Hello! Hello, hello! Hi, Twitter ponies! How you doing? Everybody, happy Friday! Happy Friday! Oh my gosh, Frengineer's here. Frengineer's here to support me and my save file because Dr. Fish keeps mogging us. Oh! It's okay. I think our profile has charm to it, even though it's a mess. Hi, JFF. Hi, Toaster. Hi. Plus, I made more progress than Dr. Fish. I'm already in the post game, and he hasn't even learned how to fly yet, so yeah. How's everybody doing this wonderful Friday? They stole my blood today, you guys. Oh yeah, there's my Ditto. Happy Friday. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I felt better after I had breakfast. Oh my goodness. A new Pokemon! It's Blossom! Hello, hello, Belle! When I perform this dance, I can feel it deepen my connection with the sun. Would you like to join me? Oh, just look at you. How lovely. Oh, look at me shaking my thing. What the? Well, I treated us to be such a charming dancer. And there's me over there. We're gonna take me with us today. She gives us good luck. You guys, I got the Saja Boys Happy Meal today for breakfast, but I didn't get a baby Saja photo card, so yeah, it wasn't worth it. That's okay. It's harder than I thought. What? What's hard? What's hard, Professor? You can't just walk away after saying something like that. Well, he's avoiding me. He's actively he's turning around. He doesn't want me to see how hard it is. Okay, wait. So this goes over there. No, wait, maybe here. What you thinking about? Hi, Osame. Hi. Oh, hello, Rixie. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was so caught up in what I was doing, getting ready to move. When I saw that building we found on the beach take off into the sky, it made me think, or perhaps it's just a gut feeling. What if the humans did that too and moved to a new home up in the sky? It's possible. Looking back, I've lived in this cave for an awfully long time. I thought maybe it's time for me to make a new home and move. But when I tried to think of what I should put where, my thoughts kept going round and round until my head was spinning. But now I've had a fine idea. Would you make my new home, Rixie? Oh, we're gonna build habitat for Professor Tangrowth? You've helped so many Pokemon with their requests up till now. I dare say you're a home building pro. I'm sure you can make me a wonderful home. For pro? I guess I gotta help. Oh no, I got you. Oh, so you'll do it? That'll be tremendous help. But it wouldn't do to leave everything to you, so I'll try to think of what I'd like to have in my home. Oh, of course. You know that wheelbarrow in my cave? No home of mine would be complete without that. I most certainly want it in my new home too. Let's see what else would be nice. Something you like. Something fun. Something you like. In that case, I'd like to have some human tools around. They're always exciting to look at. And how about one of those large lost relics you sometimes show me? Put them all together and you get something like this. All right, let's take a look at Professor Tangrowth's habitat. Whoa, so many balls. Wait, what? Professor's treasure trove. Hi, Grudon. Hi. All right, so he's got a mushroom lamp. He's got his weird wheelbarrow. He's got a hay bed, a straw bed. And he's got 4 lost relics, right? Okay, we can do it. I'm not too picky about the exact placement. I'll leave the arrangement to you and your sense of style. All right, one last thing. You can put my new home anywhere you want, as long as it's not too far away. I'm not getting any younger after all. I look forward to seeing what you create, Rixie. All right, you guys. Time to go make a habitat for Professor Tangrowth. Come on, Mew. Let's do it. Let's pull these weeds while we're at it. Okay. So, if we go, you guys, I've learned the wonders of rolling around like this. It's so much faster. It's so much faster. All right, so he's already got the basics of his home here. What we really just need is the lost relics, right? Guys, do we want to move his home somewhere? Ooh, maybe he should go live on the beach. What do you think? It sounded like he didn't want to live in the cave. Oh wait, does he actually have a lamp, or does the lamp come with the whole mat he had there? Oh gosh, it's hard to find. There's probably filters I could use. I don't know. It's kind of hard to find a specific habitat. Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah, so we just need the relics and a bed. Alright, let's go make him a home by the beach side. Come on, Mew, let's go. Ooh, a trace. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Curlia. Study area. Need a bookshelf, a table, a pencil holder, a chair. I think that's it. Okay. What do I have? I have a bookcase. I don't know what else I have. Probably my inventory. I've got chairs and stuff. I organized all my inventory, but I don't really know that I made it any easier for myself because now I gotta run around to find specific items. Well, there's a Pokemon here. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Blastoise? Or did I already get Blastoise? I forget. Oh, it is Blastoise! Nice. Whoa, why is this in his crotch? Okay, here we go. Well, howdy there! You got some hustle in your muscle, don't ya? What got you running all over the place? Watering the tall grass and the flowers, too, to make this place more pleasant for all the Pokemon here? What a mighty fine thing to do! Truly commendable. I love to help out myself. I know. There's some, okay, so there's like different speaking types. There's like Southern. There's like ones that draw out their words really long for some reason. There's like Valley girls who like call you bestie. There's the ones that say yo after everything. Like there's a few different speaking types, and then there's like really formal ones. All right. But if I tried watering all the plants, I'd like to wash away all the hard work you've done so far. I'll tell you what, if there's anything else I can help with, just let me know. I'll be cheering you on in the meantime. Alright, it has jet nozzles on its shell. This impressive Pokemon uses jets to charge forward. 5'3" and 188 pounds of pure muscle? Or, okay, maybe there's a little fat there. He's a chunky boy. Chunky. I'm kind of surprised Blastoise only weighs 188 pounds. I thought he would weigh like 300 pounds. He seems like a big, he seems like a pretty big Pokemon, even if he is only 5'3". Also, I'm surprised he's only 5'3". I thought Blastoise would be like 6 feet tall. Anyways. Alright, hi Blah Blah, how you doing? Hi. Let's check out our dailies. Our daily shop. Ooh, I got my Mewtwo sticker today. Oh no, never mind. I had a Mewtwo sticker last week, but I got another one today. Okay, oh, we got a pencil holder. And let's get this wooden hand roll recipe. Dr. Fish needs this, but he doesn't get it, I do. And marked road set. So this is how you make roads with like the yellow lines and stuff, so you can start enforcing traffic laws. All right. Let's go into our inventory and see if we can retrieve a seat. I don't know. I think the seats are like in Rocky Ridge. I don't know why I decided to organize them by item type, because that kind of locks me into needing to travel to get specific items. But it's okay. We can build a chair. Let's see. A stylish little seat for Curlia to sit on. Even if he's that tall, you'd think he'd be very dense. Because he's full of water. Yeah, true. The water weight should bump him up to at least 250. He's a little Blastoise. He's like in the 99th percentile. Okay. Well, there's a lost relic. We need more of those. Okay, what were we doing again? Oh, we were gonna make Curlia's habitat. And then we're gonna make Professor Tangrowth's habitat. Okay. So, pencils. And a chair. There we go, study area. Alright, so that's for Curlia. Now, let's go make a little getaway by the beach for Professor Tangrowth. But you guys, I had so much fun playing Tomodachi Life yesterday. There's not much beach here, actually. I think there's more beach on the other side. Oh my gosh, all these holes in the ground from where I would just dig and just not Patch it up. We should visit Dr. Fish's save again so that you guys can see what a nice, clean, luxurious place to live looks like. Alright, here's another trace. Office store. Ooh, office storeroom. A steppy stool, boxes, a cabinet, and that's it. Okay. I don't know if we have a cabinet. I think you can buy one on the shop thing. So that's all my building kits. This is like, I don't know, miscellaneous junk. Lamps. Small relics. That's crafting supplies. What's this? Oh, this is special items. And then this is plants. Plants and plants and plants. And badges. Okay. I realized, you guys, the mysterious slates, the extra mysterious slates that we got, you can trade them for, we could trade them for better items. Can we buy a steppy stool? I only have one steppy stool, and it's in one of my houses, and I'm not giving it away. I want to keep it for myself. Do I have a steppy stool recipe? I might have the recipe already. Hi, Donate! Hi! How you doing? Hello, hello! Thank you for the hydrate! Here we are at the Pokemon Center! Although there's something here I want to buy, so I'm gonna go back. Let's see if I have a recipe already for steppy stool. Thank you, Toaster! Thank you for the burgers! Yes, more Pokopia! Oh, wait, wrong. There you go. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I do have a steppy stool. Okay, steppy stool recipe. Very nice. Aw, you're great now that I'm here. The Ditto Mat has stamina. Yeah, it's been wiggling like that all week, ever since we left it. Alright, let's see what Jumpluff wants. What do you want, you puffy whore? Oh, it's dear darling Ditto. I've thought of a quiz for you. Would you like to give it a shot? Sure. What dumbass question do you have to ask me? That's the spirit. Now here's the question. Between me and Combi, who do you suppose is taller? Probably you. Since you're fully evolved. Well done! I just knew you'd get it, right, Ditto? Right. You knew you'd get it right, Ditto. You're really quite observant, aren't you? You've worked so hard, Ditto. You deserve a little reward. I don't know why I was so mean to her. She's being so nice to me. Oh yeah, because she's gonna give me a dumbass prize. Yeah, because she's gonna give me a dumbass prize I don't need. Thanks for nothing, Jumpluff. Actually, you know who actually gives good prizes and gifts? Chef Dente. If you talk to Chef Dente, if Chef Dente wants to talk to you, instead of giving you like dumbass shit like sturdy sticks and rocks, she gives you meals. She actually feeds you. Now that's a friend. I don't know about all these other fakers. All right, anyways. All right, can I make a habitat in somebody else's habitat? I think so. Well, we're about to find out. So we need the office shelf. It's kind of block this house, but that's fine. Charmander doesn't need to leave his house. And then a steppy stool. All right, so hopefully Miss Magius will spawn here. Yay, the steppy stool is tall enough that I can jump on top of here. Alright, so let's go check out the beach over here. It's fine. Okay. Oh, what a lovely dining set we have over here. Okay, let's get whatever this is. Fossil, okay. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think he would like this place? The beaches here are kind of lame, honestly. Like there are beaches. It is technically a beach, but oh, who's here? finding lots of Pokemon today. Slowbro! It's Slowbro! Is Darius here? Look, it's Slowbro! Oh, I had a good idea. Hey you! Listen to my good idea. What was it again? Oh, well, anyway, hope to see you around. Alright, there's Slowbro. Yippee! Yeah, there's not much beach around here. It's like kind of stony. Do you think he would want to live by the beach, or do you think he would want to live by the Pokemon Center? I think Tangrowth might want to live by the Pokemon Center with all the Pokemon that he's helped us find, so why don't we do that? Oh, there's another trace. I gotta sniff out what Pokemon lives here. Ooh, Venusaur. Alright, let's arrange this then. I think it was 8 flowers or 6 flowers? I think it was 8. So we need to get some more. Yeah, let's move this one out of the way. Are Tingas like seaweed or vines? I think they're vines. They kind of look like tentacles though. Look at Mew just watching me work. Also, I got the Mew immersive from the new pack, and she really is showing her entire ass cheeks. Like she's actually displaying her anus. I don't know what. I feel like there's certain cards where you can tell that the person who drew it was sexually attracted to the Pokemon, and I feel like the Mew immersive is giving me those vibes. Her entire cheeks, her whole cheek display is just it's just out there for the whole world. And her feet too. Yeah, and her feet too. Her feet are like. Speaking of feet, did you guys see the Clash of Clans? Did you guys see Clash of Clans posted like foot fetish art of one of the characters on the Clash of Clans Twitter page? Anyways, only horny people draw looking over shoulder feet up pose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't seem right. Oh my gosh, in Dr. Fish's save, he plugged up this entire hole. I mean, listen, I guess he's kind of an expert at filling holes, so I can kind of, I guess it is hole filling season. All right, there we go. So that's a habitat for Venusaur. Did Mew just open that door? Wait, she's messing with me. Go ahead, I dare you. Open it again. Close it again. I dare you. Go ahead. Oh, okay, so now you're shy. Oh, okay, so now you don't want to. All right. Oh, okay, you bitch! She's playing games with me. Anyways, I think I tried to play Clash of Clans once and I just didn't get it. Like, I just didn't understand the point of the game. But the one thing I like about Clash of Clans is the memes where it's like, hey guys, I'm gonna have to take a break from the clan. My wife was just diagnosed with cancer or something, and there'll be people who are like, oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, or sorry, I'm so sorry for your situation, and then like they'll be then he'll get kicked from the clan, and they'll be like, the clan comes first. You should have thought about that before you join. Anyways, okay, I think I want to make his habitat close to this Pokemon Center, but we should probably make this place a little nicer. Yeah, I mean, I think they're all just memes. I don't think anybody actually acts like that. I mean, probably some people do, but do I want to put him here by the campfires, or do I want to put him back here by the flowers? I feel like back here would be nice, living behind the Pokemon Center. He can all the Pokemon who didn't make it, they can set out for him to eat. Let's try that. All right, so we got his, we got his thing here, we got his bed here, and then we need 4 relics. So we have 18 large relics that we have not yet redeemed. So let's just redeem them until we find 4 that are worthy of Tangrowth's abode. Also, let's put some stuff away. Put the shovels away. We have more building kits. Put the scaffold away. Okay. Ooh. We got too many building kits. That's okay. Hi, Rixie! How are you? That's my best me impression for now. Hi, how you doing, Caesar? Hi. Hello. How's everything going? How are things going with your students and everything? Ooh, rost berries. That's the one kind of berry that Dr. Fish doesn't have yet. He has trees for every berry except for rost berries. They didn't show up. Oh no. When are they gonna get expelled? When are they? You deserve better students. If I was smart, I would be your student, but I'm not. Yeah, I need somewhere else to put these kits. Alright. Oh, boxes. Crates. I don't need crates. Put the crates away. Try to make some space here. Okay. They're supposed to show up yesterday, yet I gave them a chance to present today. None showed up. Oh my goodness. That's terrible, Caesar. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go, get these relics going. Dr. Fish would never. He was a good student. He told me. I mean, I don't know if I believe him, but if he made it through medical school, he must have been at least a decent student. You should. I think they didn't show up. You should. If they didn't show up, you should give them a 0. Toki, you're looking different. Did you get your hair cut? Hi, Toki. How you doing? Alright, meteor lamp. I'm not giving him these fuck-ass meteor lamps. There's like 5 billion of these. Although I think it would be cool. I feel like you could make a cool like exhibit with like a bunch of meteor lamps. I feel like that would look nice, but I'm not gonna give him meteor lamps for his habitat. Okay, eerie candle. No candles. I don't want lamps or candles. Anything that requires electricity or fire. We're not gonna mess with those. All right, we got 16 more. There's gotta be some bangers in here. It's basically gotcha. And of course, Toki, of course. Another meteor lamp. Very cool. Okay. Alright, 15 more. They really need to make this process more efficient. This one and the one where you trade with Gimmighoul. Photo cutout board? Ah, no. I don't want that one for him. I want like 4 nice things. Photo cutout board's cute, but I don't even have another friend to be in it with. Arcade machine? I think that needs electricity, but maybe that'll work. Arcade machine's nice. Alright, what else? Come on, give me SSR. Give me an SSR. Pikachu sofa. Okay, Pikachu sofa's not bad. Pikachu sofa. Give me the Muna Bank. Dr. Fish got a bunch of Muna Banks in his save file. I don't even like Muna, the Pokemon, but the Muna Bank's cute. It's cute because the Pokemon play with it and a bunch of money falls out. It's not real money though, but that's okay. Look at Onyx just wobbling around. Another candle. Oh my god. My gacha luck today. Good thing I don't play actual gacha games. I'd be in so much trouble. I mean, unless Pokemon TCG Pocket counts. Alright, town map is not gonna work because he doesn't have any walls in his house, in his habitat. Alright, 9 more. 9 more pulls. No pity. No pity system. Oh, Avalug table. I like that one. Alright, alright. Come on, give us one more. Give us one more. Give us one more good relic. Come on. Did they have to kill an Avalug to make that table? Gym emblem statue? Okay, we can work with that. Alright, let's see what we have right now. Alright, do we have electricity over here? If we have electricity over here, then I can use the arcade machine. But if we don't, then I'll pick something else. Okay, there's not a lot of space here. Alright, Pikachu sofa. Oh wait, let me move it here. Okay, Pikachu sofa. How big is this Avalug table? Avalug table? Alright, let's move these flowers and grass. Okay, Avalug table. That looks pretty sweet. I like that. That's fancy. This is like shit Giovanni would have in his like lair. Alright, gym emblem statue can go on the table. Okay. And let's see if the arcade machine has any electricity. Okay, there's his habitat, but I don't think there's any electricity for the arcade machine. Let's see if I can get electricity flowing. Here, do I have any utility poles? Here, I'll put these ugly ass utility poles. Here. One ugly utility pole right here. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, now we got it. Unfortunately, you can't really play with the arcade machine though, but I think the Pokemon play with it, but I don't know if anything actually interesting happens when they play with it. Alright, so let's go see what Abra's yapping about. Hey, I was playing with Hop-Up just now. It was so fun. And now you're here too, Ditto. Gosh, I'm just so happy. I've made so many friends. That's very out of character for Abra. Usually you would approach and Abra would just disappear. Hey, wanna play hide and sneak? Sure, we can play hide and sneak. Oh my gosh, so needy these Pokemon. Okay. They'll never see me. They'll never suspect a thing. Don't look this way, Onyx. Nothing to see here, Onyx. Yay! This would be so fun to play with actual people. Eventually I will. I want to get my island looking nice before I invite anybody over. Alright, what did I get? A carrot. Oh, they had a little post-battle song playing in the background. Dun 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 dun. Alright, hi Artbanks! Hi! How you doing? Hello. Alright, let's talk to the professor. Let him know that his house is ready. Where is he though? Oh, there he is. Blocking the Pokemon Center door like always, this fat ass. Wow! 2 straight, let's go! Oh, Rixie, I hear you finished making my home. That makes me so happy. I look forward to living there. Yay! So now when we go over there... Oh my goodness! Hi, Poseidon! Welcome, 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 welcome! Hi, raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed, you guys. My Pokemon world is it's so post-apocalyptic. Please ignore the potholes, okay? I know it's hole filling season, but I haven't really gotten to that. Oh, no worries, Poseidon. No worries if you need to raid a run. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, we got some, we've got some broken down houses and stuff, but the city manager's working on that, okay? All right, don't worry about the dirt in the road. Just drive around it. Hi, Lord Umbra. Hi. Quick, yeah, I gotta switch my sidekick, Dr. Fish. He's been playing Pokopia, and his town's looking much prettier. But oh, what's this? What is that, Professor Tingrowth? I think that's called a Squirtle. I must say, this is a very fine home you've made for me. The human tools are an excellent accent. I knew I could trust your taste, Rixie. It's so boing. It's so achoo! Hey! It's just a little chilly, I'm afraid. I think I might catch a cold here. I apologize for asking so much of you, but do you think you can place a campfire nearby? And don't forget to set it alight. Oh, fine. I could just... No, I'm not gonna destroy... I'm not gonna make any more Pokemon homeless. Okay, I learned from last time. Let's... Oh, wait, not this. Let's make a campfire for him, then. Okay, I assure you, all of the Pokemon that were made homeless... Oh, wait! Oh, actually, I think that's some unfinished business. Wait, who's still homeless? Okay, just Slug Woman. I don't know her name. Slug me, Slug you. I don't know where she is though. All right, it's fine. It's fine, Professor Tay. What has Sliggoo done for me? All right, Tangrowth's done so much for me. Sliggoo can figure it out on her own. All right, campfire. Gather around the campfire and sing this campfire song. The CAMPFIRESONG song. Wait, CAMPFIR. I know how to spell. Okay, this one. Oh wait, I had a campfire in my inventory. Already. Alright, putting it right in front of the arcade doesn't seem like it makes sense. Wait, if I put it next to the Avalug table, it's gonna melt. Let's put it here. Oh, there she is. Oh no, look at her. She heard me talking about her too. Wait. My home is gone! Do you know what happened to it, Ditto? Follow me, follow me. Heading out with my bestie. This is why no one likes you, Slinky. I don't even know you. Okay. All right. Well, it's fine. Let's get this bitch home. I don't remember where she lived before. Wait, let me see what habitat she's supposed to have. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Marcus. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, look at her weird little titties. Hydrated tall grass. Okay, we got this, we got this. She's fine, she's fine. Alright, come on, Sliggoo. I'll find you some new stomping grounds. Or slugging grounds. Thank you for the hydrate, Marcus. Thank you, thank you. Good thing I have a drink here, or I might have drank up somebody else's habitat again. This is Blast. Oh no, I think Blastoise is living where she used to live. I think Blastoise spawned Okay, I think there's some water over here. We can make her a new one. We can make her a new one. Wait. We can make her a new one over here. Here. She can live right here. Wait. Okay, there you go. I just built this house all for you. Look at that. Hey, yo, let's go. Wanna move here? Where should I move? Right here. For real? Is this seriously my new home? Yup, sure is. Huh? Are you sure it's okay? Cool. Yeah, starting now, this will be my new home. Thank you, Ditto. You're welcome. No need to thank me. I know, I'm a hero and everything. Alright, let's get a fire Pokemon to light this campfire. And then... we'll see if we have any other outstanding requests. Oh yeah, Charmander. Charmander, whose house I've blocked with all this nonsense. Let's see if he's in there. How would you guys rate me as a landlord? Alright, come on. Look at him with his campfire and his little cups. He's so happy. He's never leaving. He's happy where he is. Alright, what's this? Who's supposed to live here? Chirp meal. Oh my goodness. I don't think Blaziken's gonna fit in that little bird house. I don't know if Blaziken will fit in my little birdhouse. I mean, anyways. Yeah, it needs. I need to put more wood. I need more wood. I need to build a bigger birdhouse for Blaziken. All right, campfire. Thank you, Charmander. All right, so Tangrowth's request should be done. Then we'll make a chirp birdhouse for Blaziken. And I don't know what else. We'll see. There's so much to do in this game. Oh, I see you placed that campfire. Feeling comfy? Are you asking about my comfort level? I can assure you, it couldn't be better. Now I can stay nice and warm. You know, this reminds me, way back when we first met, you prepared a campfire for me just like this. Yeah, and I got rid of it because one of the Pokemon was complaining that it was making them too hot. Tore down my house, but she's my bestie out of 10. Yeah. Listen, I built that house, so I can take it away. Anyways, you and I sure have come a long way together. Back when I was traveling on my own, searching for some trace of what happened to the humans, I never could have imagined this. That the world could be restored so beautifully, or that I'd make such a steadfast friend. I'm truly grateful for all the time you spent with me. Thank you so much. Every day since meeting you has been a happy one. Right then. Now that you've built me such a splendid home, I feel more motivated than ever. I'll put my all into this, as much as now as I ever have. Until the humans return, I'll keep trying to make this place even more beautiful. And I hope you'll be by my side, Rixie. If you ever need help, I'll always be here. You guys, what CD do you think is on his head? Do you think he's got like a Girls Gone Wild DVD or something on his head? I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a TM. I don't know if it's a CD. Free AOL trial disc. Yeah, he's been around long enough. Alright. Got new stuff. New challenges. Guys, I'm so behind. But it's okay. We're gonna keep winging it. Alright, let's make a chirp place for Blaziken. So let's see if I have a birdhouse recipe. Let me see what the whole recipe was. What the whole habitat was. Is it this one? No. Luxury chirp meal. I can't make this one because I don't have every type of berry. You need every type of berry to make that thing. I don't know how to make it. Sorry about your diagnosis, Dr. Tangrowth. I'm sure Detoxy didn't poison you with nuclear waste with bad intent. Oh no, certainly not with bad intent. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Chirp chirp meal. It's the same one that had Torture Cat. So it's a birdhouse with a table and a plate and a food. Easy, easy, easy peasy. Hi Pax! Hi hi! Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the humans really like leaving their DVDs scattered around. Okay. So make a birdhouse. I think I have the recipe for birdhouse. Yes, I do. Alright, and we need a little table. I don't know if I have any tables with me. That's not a table. Exhibition stand. That's where that's where Blaziken and I are gonna exhibit. Or femboy Cinderace. You haven't seen a DVD in ages? Do they still make them? I feel like they still make them. Cause nothing, well, what has replaced DVDs is like digital media that's like streaming and stuff like that. But in terms of hardware, nothing's replaced DVDs, right? I guess, but that's not really like a one-to-one replacement. So they still make CDs. Like when for example, like when BTS releases an album, like if you get the physical album, it's a CD. So yeah. Anyways, people still like those discs. All right, table. I need a table and a plate. So let's give him like. He doesn't need a super fancy table. Let's just give him a log table. Cassettes are still a thing? I don't think so. I mean, people still make vinyls, so like I'm sure somebody out there is still making cassettes, but they're like a lot less common than CDs and vinyls. All right. Okay, let's find out where we want to make this. Just put it anywhere. Just put it here. No rhyme or reason. Very disorganized. Laserdisc's gonna make a comeback. What about Blu-rays? Do they make Blu-rays still? I used to have one of those mini music players that you'd buy like a little chip, and it'll be like one song, and you like put it in. You guys know what I'm talking about? Alright, so that's Blaziken's habitat. Alright, let's see what other tasks we have. We still haven't found Pichu. Oh, we have to get the Pokeball thing. Okay, let's go see if Pichu is over at the beach. Go see if Pichu's over at the beach. And then we'll go finish building that Pokeball house. Yep. I'm so glad it's Friday. Friday's the best day. Friday and Saturday. Alright. I should really get electricity to this house so I can actually use my fan. Thank you for the hydrate, Toaster! Thank you, thank you. Alright, so... in here. Recipe for a cooking stove. I remember my silly parents buying an HD DVD player instead of a Blu-ray. I don't even know like exactly what the difference is. Oh, there's another one. Man, this area's so flooded. Ah! I was thinking maybe instead of filling it in perfectly the way Dr. Fish did, what if I filled it in with just like random blocks? Curry print. Oh, someone's here. Wooden flooring. Okay. Someone's here. Who could it be? Look at all this garbage. Also Muck. What the? Muck's taking a bath. Oh, hi. That's an unusual look. Yeah, you're telling me. Look at you. Hey, if you ignore his eyes, the bottom of his face kind of looks like a ditto with a really big mouth. It looks like one of those, what are they called? Oh, I remember. Humans. You look like a human. Thanks for waiting while I tried to remember. You're really nice. As long as I'm with you, I feel like everything's gonna work out fine from now on. Oh, Rixie, they are peer professor pressuring me to finish my thesis. I don't wanna. I don't need to. But if I don't, they will punish my predecessor and ostracize me. Caesar, finish your thesis. What are you talking about? Wait a second. You can't complain about your students not doing what they need to do, but you didn't do your thesis. Oh my gosh, Clodzire's huge compared to Blastoise. 5'11" and 491 pounds. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a man right there. All right. And he's got the bulldoze ability, you know, so he can, never mind. I'll leave the rest of that sentence unfinished. But yeah, if I just filled in like the holes in the floor and stuff with random bullshit blocks, that would be kind of funny. Just like whatever I have lying around. Alright, so let's go see if Pichu's here. I already graduated. My thesis is only for me to get a higher certified title. Oh, then you don't, then if you don't need it, you don't need it. Maybe Pichu doesn't want to come here because it's so filthy. Yeah, Pichu's supposed to be here, but he doesn't want to come because this place is disgusting. All right, let's put a carrot in front of Mosslack, so that'll make it more likely for Pokemon to spawn. Oh, you guys! Since I went to get my blood drawn today, and I was with maternal unit in the car. And maternal unit, I remembered to ask maternal unit about the land dispute with my crazy uncle, and she told me something I didn't know. That as part of the story I didn't even get. So it turns out, remember I told you guys that the whole issue was that the land supposedly went to my uncle because he was the first male heir? Well, it turns out that's not actually what happened. What actually happened was that that used to be the law, but it had already changed. The law had changed, and it actually went to everyone equally. But well, what it did was it went equally to all the children, and so all the sisters signed the land over to my grandmaternal unit because that's what my grandfather actually wanted. And my uncle was the only one who was refusing to sign over his part because the law used to be that it would be the first male heir, and he was convinced somehow that was still the law, that like he was convinced it still belonged to him because I guess the law had changed during his lifetime or something. So he was like, he didn't believe them that the land didn't belong to him, and so he was refusing to sign it. And because like it's land, so it's kind of like they kind of all need to sign it over for it to belong to my grandma. But anyways, apparently they tried to stage an intervention with him in Korea. Like they we're all going to Korea. We're all gonna sit down like on this land and talk about it. But then at the last minute he didn't show up. Like he like said he couldn't come. So then all the sisters were just there in Korea. But then he relented. He was like, I'm not coming. He's like, I'm not coming to Korea, but fine, you can have the land. So then he signed it over. So then they were in Korea. Cause I remember my mom went to Korea, but like I thought it was just like for a vacation, but apparently it was for this whole thing. So they went to Korea and they had the land, and apparently there was somebody who was like dumping garbage on the land. And so they were like, what the fuck? First of all, stop dumping garbage on our land. But second of all, if you're gonna dump garbage here anyway, you want to buy the land? And then the person was like, sure, I'll buy the land. But then they gave like a ridiculously low amount. And like my grandma was like, hell no, you're not gonna scam me like that. And so they kept haggling and haggling, and they never came to agreement. So apparently she has the land, but she hasn't sold it yet. So that is the summary of the current land dispute between my human family and. Anyways, the thing is, my teaching hospital will get a higher number of high tile graduates. Who cares? You paid them for your education. They didn't pay you. You don't owe your college anything. You paid them. They rendered a service. Anyways. Alright, so Pichu's not here, so we're gonna move over to the Skyland. And then my maternal unit went into a whole spiel about how this is why we'll never have an inheritance because it turns people evil or something like that. I don't know. But they're probably gonna give their inheritance to their freaking dog. They love that dog more than they've ever loved any of their children. My God, my maternal unit sent the family group, like the family group chat of with like her and all the kids, and my dad sent a video, some like random video of like some like little Asian kid playing piano, and was like, "Wish you guys could have done this or something." They were like, "We should have pushed you harder." I was like, "What? Why are you fantasizing about the child prodigies we could have been? We're all well above the age where we should be getting messages like this." Suddenly getting compared to other Asian children, well past the age of majority is no, it was not in my bingo card for today. All right, you're here to take my home away. I'd like to see you try. Grar! Huh? Thought I was being pretty menacing. She didn't even flinch. That's how dogs be. You'll just walk up to a dog and it'll be like, "Arr!" It's like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Piss like in your piss spot? I don't know. Anyways, maybe the heat's messing with your head, or maybe you're just expertly trained. Okay, my bad. Let's be friends from now on. Aw, thank you, Caesar. All right. It's kind of funny how Quilava is like kind of just like a rat or like a weasel when it doesn't have its fire going. I got my hand sanitizer here. Okay. All right, Pokeball. Let's go. That's where I'm gonna live with my wife, Gardevoir. I need to have a spouse for every area. So I've got Hitmonchan in the Wither Wasteland. I don't think I chose one yet in Bleak Beach. Gardevoir in Skyland, and I have to choose between Machoke, Machamp, and Femboy Cinderace in Rocky Ridge. Wait! I just realized Mew's not with me. It's because I think I accidentally shoot her off when I got rid of Charmander. Rixie, there you are, bud. The Pokeball is how it's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. You want to know what I picture her voice being like? I picture her voice being like either like Squeezy from High on Life, or from the coach in Glee, the female coach from Glee. What's her name? I forgot her name. I imagine her voice being like that, like an older woman. Ha Hi, Daveen. Hi. Tinka, Tinka. This is the building I designed. It's super cool. Thanks, bud. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spent time traveling and getting my head sorted out. Dot Marie. I don't know who that is. She's oh, what's her name? I forgot her name. Is her name Jane or is the character's name Jane? I forgot. She was also in Wreck-It Ralph. Coach Sue! Yeah, Coach Sue! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. 3 Pokeball house kits. Just wanted to say thanks for helping me out with everything. Those kits will let you build what we just finished making, so put them to good use. And give me a call anytime you need to build something else. Alright. Let's take a look inside. We gotta put furniture in there before it'll be fit for my beloved wife, Gardevoir. Aw, it's cute. It's kind of small, but we can make it work. Alright, let's go get some furniture for it. Wait, what do we have here? What's the sexiest Pokemon song? I can have a CD player and I can have it playing Union Cave. Yeah, the union between me and Gardevoir. Alright. Let's see. Let's have a CD player. We need a bed. We definitely need a bed. Alright, let's go back. Dot Marie? Is that really her name? Her name is Dot? Who am I thinking of who am I thinking of whose name is Jane? Whatever. Anyways. More raspberries. Pink tall girl. Whoa! Okay. That's an easy one. Alright, there we go. Pink tall grass. I was gonna say something and then I realized my hair is purple. There's no purple tall grass in this game. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna see what furniture I had. Just like dolls and stuff. Oh, there are 2 female. Okay. Is her name Jane? Was I right? Is that her name? Oh, I have another CD player. A sprinkler. I don't think the sprinkler's gonna spray though, because if there's no water. Okay, I don't have the materials to make a bed. Okay, very cool. Dot Marie Joan. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that coach. Yeah, there were 2 coaches. Okay. So can I buy a bed from here? I haven't watched Glee in a very, very long time. Yeah, see, I knew her name was Jane. Jane Lee, thank you. Alright. Pokemart kit. I can make a Pokemart? Alright, let's go. You know what? Let's go to Rocky Ridge because Rocky Ridge is where I have all my beds, I think. That's where I put all my beds. The storage system that I devised doesn't make much sense. If I want to retrieve a bed, I literally gotta travel to another place. Doesn't make sense. doing anything fun this weekend? By the way, you guys, I decided what I'm doing for my anniversary stream. For my 2-year anniversary stream. It's gonna be a surprise though. I'm not gonna give it away. But that's in 2 weeks. On the 28th. That's my anniversary. My streaming anniversary. 2 years you got. 2 whole years. Can you believe it? I can't even believe it. Oh man, there's so many husbandos in this area, you guys. I forgot. Not only are Cinderace, Machoke, and Machamp here, but we also have Lucario and Toxtricity. To be fair, Toxtricity's not really husband material. He's like side piece material. Feet cam? No. I'll tell you right now, it's not gonna be a foot cam. You need to disappear in 2 weeks. No, no, no. You need to stay. I'm so excited to see you at my 2-year anniversary. Anyways. I remember Blue on Blue from my very first stream after my debut. I remember Blue on Blue being there. Husbandos doesn't sound as authentic as when you're drooling over the girls. Okay, well, sorry. Caesar! Oh, you did it wrong, Caesar. I think you're a bot. I think we've got a bot. We've got a bot in the chat. We've got a bot here. Anyways. Sexy! Also, was that the first time anyone ever said sexist? When they were was that the origin of sexist? Not to take credit for anything, but if you told me that, I would think it was legit. All right, so let's do pop art bed. Hey, QB. We should have a cup chair. I know I already have a cup chair. Let's make it like the folding chair. Oh, it could be the cuck sofa. I don't think I have enough space for a cuck. The Pikachu cuck sofa would go crazy though. Okay, wait, public seat. Let's do that. Let's do the public seat. Do you happen to have any pieces of squishy clay? No. Anyway, let's do the public seat, and then I have an idea. I don't know if it'll let me do this, though. If that doesn't work, I don't know if that's an object that I can leave around. This one. Okay. Okay, never mind. The tripod's not an object, but the camera is. Okay. Oops. Alright, back to Skylands. Hi, Chris! Hi! Hi, Alex! Hi! Have you ever heard of Lily from Pokemon Sun and Moon? I sure have. Although I mostly know her from Pokemon TCG Pocket. They have a card of her in that outfit, actually. It's an immersive card. They actually have 3 cards of her in that game. Actually, more than 3. They have 2 full art cards, 1 regular art card, and an immersive, I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's go this way. I wonder what the next expansion will be, though, for Pocket. I wonder if they're gonna keep going with Megas or what. Do you guys ever just want to eat asphalt? Like, something about asphalt seems like so delicious. You have a theory? What's your theory? What do you mean, what? You guys have never thought asphalt seemed kind of delicious? Like when it's like half melted. Like when it's like when they like just laid it and it's like half melted. It's petroleum. Maybe that's why it seems so delicious. I think they're gonna introduce the ZA Megas. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because those are pretty fresh. I need Jacinth. I'm gonna keep calling her Jacinth. I know it's Jacinth, but I can't get used to that. So yeah, I hope they add Jacinth. I need a full art Jacinth immediately. I will wail for a full art Jacinth. I don't even care. Oh, you can't put the security camera inside. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. What if I just put an entire shield fossil just staring at the bed? No, what if I put the shield fossil head on the wall like I hunted it? I can't. Okay, I could put a toilet. Wait, what if I put the heat rock? Never mind. Can the Clefairy doll be sitting on the bed? That would be cute, no? I don't know. I'm feeling lazy. Here, I'll put the CD player and play that CD, like I said. That's so eerie. Oh, Rixie, you have a weird version of Pica? No, I don't. Nah, Pica's like when you compulsively eat things. I don't... That's the difference between me and someone with Pica. Someone with Pica would actually do it. I'm not in that deep, I'm sorry. Lately, I found myself particularly at ease when we spent time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. Is it your bra? 3 bags of wheat seeds, that's fine too. What a prosperous harvest, milady. Alright. I'm never gonna say that ever again. Wanna move in? Truly. You're quite sure it's alright for me to make this home my own? Yes, I'm quite sure. Gardini. That sounds really stupid. I don't know how to make that sound sexy. Gardidi. Garada. Gardidi, thank you. I can't hardly wait to live here. Alright, nice. So now we live together. No big deal. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pica is having a craving of eating non-edible objects. I don't know. I don't think I qualify for having the actual like Pica disorder because I feel like does everybody not have intrusive thoughts about eating non-food? I should be the no. I don't think. I'm sure there's definitely better people to voice act something like that than me. No. I don't know. Maybe I do then. But I can't really have human disorders because, you know, I am a robot, so... Whatever the robot version of Pica is, I guess it's just bad programming. I'm pretending I don't. Come on, you guys. What's the craziest thing you ever thought to yourself would be that you would want to eat? Okay. You guys, I really have no other missions except to find Pichu. So we can work on habitats. We can work on trying to get more Pokemon. Excuse me. But yeah, fresh asphalt. You know what I'm nostalgic for? I'm nostalgic for like that weird, like bouncy that weird bouncy material that would be like on the floor of like playgrounds. Like, I feel like there's nowhere else that they put that stuff, so it's like I can never experience it again. Because I'm not going to a playground at my old age, so. I mean, maybe amusement parks might have some areas with that, but like that's a rare flooring. One of the Xerox printers we used to work had these giant colorful wax blocks. You wanted to eat it. You wanted to become a printer. You eat the ink and then you poop. And then you poop out the document. Thus becoming a printer. A hamburger from down the street. That shit is not edible, but I was hungry. I mean, that's still food though, Caesar. That's still technically food. Even if it was gross. Still no Pichu. Pichu hates me. Ooh. You put food in the basket. Will it make Pichu more likely to show up? Yeah, sometimes you think cleaning products smell really sweet. There we go. Now we're starting to spread the pike of contagion. Bring Pichu to me. I will be in your debt. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like she's gonna snap Pichu's neck as soon as Pichu shows up. All right, so let's see what other habitats we can. Oops, habitats we can make. And I clicked the wrong thing again. All right. Illuminated tall grass, but we already have those Pokemon, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. Same thing with this one. Okay, creepy grave offering. So it looks like if we make 2 more of them, there's 2 more Pokemon we can get. So we need 2 eerie candles, a plate, food, and gravestone. Now I know I have at least 1 gravestone. Oops. I know I have at least 1 gravestone. I don't know if I have another one. I don't know if I can make one. Maybe I can make one. And there's Pichu. There can be another Pikachu. She cannot let that happen. I guess. Okay, let's get the honey over here. Wait, is Toki here? Toki, if you're here, why don't we go on a trip with Piplup to clean up all the mud? Cause I know Toki likes Piplup. Okay, let's see if I can make a gravestone. Would a gravestone be considered miscellaneous or outdoors? Either way, I don't have the recipe. I should honestly just buy all this shit. I have so much money, but I don't want to sit here and constantly be clicking buy. Ooh, we could buy another cannon. Ooh, we should try to make the stripper pole again. But first, let's go to the... I think there might have been a gravestone at the Pokemon Center here. I'm not sure, though. You guys, I'm not gonna be streaming next Saturday. This Saturday I'm streaming. But next Saturday is my grand paternal unit's birthday. So I'm gonna be celebrating old person party, yeah. We're gonna be partying it up with a bunch of old people. But I'll report if there's any juicy family drama that happens. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys. Ooh. Let's see who's here. Thank you. No worries, it is. Anniversary fun cam! Whoa! Wait a second, it actually has a Dreepy on its head? Draclo. Yo, this area is pretty sweet. There's no dangerous stuff, so bet even my little guy can play. My little guy can play without a care in the world. Oh yeah, your little, oh, the guy in your head. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, your little guy will be fine here. Who's the little guy? Yo, it's this Dreepy on my head, yo. So there's 2 Dreepies in the game. He's all tiny and cute, right? I hope you and I and this little guy can get along. Look at you. I don't like the way your little guy is staring at me. Yeah. Yeah, Gramps is old, but he's still hip, I think. I don't know. Or maybe he broke a hip, I can't remember. No, I'm kidding. He's fine. I'm not taking a break. I'm just going to the party. But the party's like, we have to leave early on Saturday. Alright, this Pokemon flies over 120 miles per hour. If a Dracula gets defeated in battle, its Dreepy will wander off without a second thought! They really said Dreepy is not loyal. Dreepy does not care. Dreepy will just walk away. I don't even know that guy. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the Pokemon Center. I guess that means no Miss Maggie. I guess we'll have to make another one. Bring Gramps on stream? No, he'll probably say slurs. Okay. Okay, he's not gonna say slurs, but I don't know that he's I don't know that he's media trained. I don't know that Gramps is media trained for the modern internet. Yeah. Anyways. No, he's not Korean. No, it's not the Korean side. It's not the Korean side. It's the Caucasian side. With a capital C. I mean, no. Thank you for the burgers. Yeah, you don't want to ask him his most unwoke opinions. He's gonna start talking about, you know, do they really need rights? No, I'm kidding, but yeah, no, I don't think Grandpa's gonna be, I don't think he's gonna be, he's a badass, and, I mean, he's in terms of him being bad and kind of an ass, yes. But anyways. But listen, free food. Can't say no to free food at the party. Alright, so let's see. Well, let's make one. Let's make one of these eerie gravestones or whatever. We can make one of them, and then we can come back and make another one later. And let's just put it here. I'll just say I'll say he's in his 80s. Just on the off chance you see anything about anybody celebrating an exact age birthday or something on that exact day. I know that's super paranoid of me, but he is in his 80s. He is pretty old. All right. Get the plate. Damn, he lived through World War II? I guess he did. I think he was a kid, though. Is he a Vietnam vet? I don't think he is. I think he was like in the Army Reserves or something, but I don't think he ever saw combat, as far as I know. I think the worst combat he's seen is on Fox News. when the pundits aren't getting along. Alright. And let's get a fire Pokemon to light these. Yeah, I think so. I don't think he, if I remember correctly, he was an Army Reserve. Yeah. There's like old pictures of him in like uniform. But I don't know if he was like technically in the like I don't know how it works. I don't know how the military works, okay? I don't know how the military works. I just know he I don't think he was like on active duty or whatever, but he was like in the military. I don't know if that makes sense. Like he never went overseas or anything. Alright. So sorry, I was distracted. What habitat did I just see? Was it this one? Wait, I got this. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. I'll go draw all the habitats anyways. Siri, show me Facebook boomers celebrating their birthday with gay granddaughter. No! Anyways. I'm looking for fire type. Did Charmander go back in his house? Oh no, he's right here. Okay. I have him light these candles. Excuse me. Yippee! Creepy grave offering. Look, Sligoo just needs to be part of the party. This has nothing to do with you, Sligoo. Go away. Stop trying to steal the spotlight. This isn't about you. Alright. Oh, the crystal ball. I just remembered. The crystal ball. I barely know this guy. I don't even know his name. Who's this? Who are you? Who is that? What's that one called? Gastrodon's child. I don't know its name. I think it starts with an S. Shellos. Okay, Shellos. In Tomodachi life, I mark my preference as everything. So I guess that's accurate. I don't know if that counts as gay or not. But I do feel pretty gay when I'm around certain women, so I guess that counts. Garden terrace. Okay. 4 flowers, chair, garden table, garden light. Okay. Venusaur. Wait, didn't we already make a habitat for Venusaur? Listen! The Tomodachi did that autonomously, okay? But anyways, I already made a habitat for Venusaur, so I don't know that I necessarily need to make that one. Can I make a crystal ball? I could have sworn I had a recipe for a crystal ball. Oh yeah, I do. Glass and twine. I need glass. Do I not have glass? I guess not. I gotta go make some. Alright, but let's discover a few more Pokemon. We can discover a few more Pokemon. We can visit Dr. Fish. If you want. And then maybe we can start working on my lab. I'm excited to start working on my lab. Since we don't have any more missions. Or well, just to find Pichu. But pretty much any form of next time I get the pass. Fair enough. Okay. So I need glass. Here, I have my 3 pieces of beach sand. Actually, you can turn volcanic ash into glass. I actually asked to AI how many A+ people could be celebrating their birthday tomorrow in New York State. Approximately 1,300 to 1,500 people aged 80 or older could be possibly celebrating their birthday. It's not tomorrow! It's not tomorrow, it's next week. It's next Saturday. And I never said that he lived in New York State. He could live anywhere. You don't know. He could be anywhere. Okay, let's stop trying to dox my wife! Yeah, you telling me to do. She's not gay, she's a fur. I don't even know what to say anymore. Can't I be gay and a furry? I don't even know. Alright, I still don't have this Snorlax thing. Nothing but nothing but Pokeballs. I don't have any of that shit. I don't have Pokeball table, Pokeball chair. I don't have any of that shit. Cafe space. Can I make a counter? If I can make a counter, I can make this. I don't know if I can make a counter though. I don't think I've earned the right to make counters because all my environment levels aren't high enough. Yeah. Oh, somebody's spawning over there, but let me just check this real quick. It would be cool if Pokemon just randomly spawned in your backyard one day. I mean, I guess those are called animals, but you usually can't get along with those. Okay. Oh. Pikachu would kill us? Ooh, no, Pikachu's friendly. Vibrava. Phew, a rest. I've been vibrating inside for so long. I'm finally a break. Anyways, oh hello. It's been a while since I flew. I'm now tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. You want to grow bigger and last longer? Interesting. Vibration Pokemon! 3'7"? Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together. Emitting ultrasonic waves. It likes to hang out in pink tall grass. Pink VTubers, get your man. Oh my goodness. Alright, what recipe did I get? The recipe for Weatherbane. Yippee! Alright, my glass is ready. Can I beat a Pokemon in a fight? Obviously, it depends on the Pokemon. Like, I could probably beat Caterpie in a fight. Yubi. Let's see. I'm looking for the crystal ball habitat. Eevee? Yeah, I could be Eevee in a fight. I could do animal abuse if it was to save my life. Okay, here we go. Fortune teller's table. Okay, so we need a table, 2 chairs, and a crystal ball. Can you beat a defensively invested assault vest metapod clicking body press in a fight? I don't know what any of that means. Probably not. But I don't think it could beat me either. I think it would be like it would be like a stalemate. Like I couldn't do any damage to it and it couldn't do any damage to me because all I could do is harden. Right? Poison? I mean, yeah, I guess if it could poison me, I'd probably be in trouble. Let's do this fancy office table. Oh wait, that's gonna cost me glass. Never mind. And then gonna cost me the glass that I just got. Here, let me make this. Iron stand, iron table. Oh wait, Pokemon Center counter. Cost Pokeball.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Seeker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Seeker55_623
Thank you so much.
is now following.
Hi, Souffle. Hi, how you doing? Alright, and we need 2 chairs. Do iron chairs. I don't have that much iron left, but that's fine. Alright. So let's just plop this anywhere. Hopefully it didn't need to be a specific table. I don't think so. There we go. Fortune teller table. Okay. So we got that. What else do we need to make? Oh, the counter. I just got counter. Okay, so 2 counter, 2 chair, mug, menu board, and a plant. I can do that. Where do I want to set up the counter? We're gonna set it up here. Okay, cafe with music. Yeah, that'd be cute. Okay. Alright, so we need... Do we have a mug? No, I barely have anything. Alright. So we need a mug, a plant. Can I make a mug? Yes, I can. Aw, look at Cyndaquil. Look at Cyndaquil sleeping by the fire on top of the little concrete thing. That's so cute. I'm taking a picture. Aww. I should use those. I should use the frames. Is there a frame that goes with this? Not really. Nah, let's just take it. There we go. Yeah, that is so cute. Alright. What was I doing? Mug, plant, potted plant. I don't know if I can make a potted plant. probably steal a potted plant. Yeah, I've almost forgotten the lost art of stealing from the environment. Let's see if there's anything for sale in the Pokemon Center though. Nope, empty. Oh wait, I can steal a potted plant from the Pokemon Center. Wait. I can steal a potted plant from the Pokemon Center. You didn't need that. There we go. Don't tell him you didn't see anything, Swablu. You didn't see anything. Stitches get snitches. Snitches get stitches. All right. Anyways. The mug here. Potted plant here. And then we just need a menu board. Let me make one. I think we might be able to buy one if we can't make one. Oh yeah, we can make one. We need lumber. That should be easy to get our hands on. Do I have logs? I do have logs. Do we have somebody who can chop? We do. Alright, let's find them and get them to chop our logs up for us. Man, so if Froakie's in the game, that means Greninja's gotta be in the game, but I haven't seen Greninja yet. So like 5. Okay. Have here another mysterious slate. We don't need any more of these. Like, we genuinely don't. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I don't think it's gonna make him go any faster. I don't think beating the shit out of him is gonna make him work faster. But let's see what else we can do while we're waiting. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a ripple thingy, but it was just a weird glowy block. What's up, Dragonite? I feel like we keep getting closer and closer as friends, Ditto. So here, this is a friendship gift from me to you. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? 3 bags of beans. Okay, thanks for the beans, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for your bean seeds. Really needed that in my life. Okay, beach set. It's a resort chair, a table, and a parasol. We have that stuff in one of our houses. Okay, we can make a beach chair. We just need more lumber. Parasol. Make the table. We should make it over at the beach though. And can we make the umbrella? You can stand under my umbrella. Yep, we just need more lumber. Umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella, ella, ella, eh, eh, eh. lumber yet. Only 5 pieces. I'm so slow. But it should be enough to make a menu board. I can picture of a month on the laptop over here. Okay, so once you put this together, that should be another habitat. Oh no, it's the wrong type of counter. Fuck! Fine, fuck you. I'm going to Bleak Beach and I'm gonna go steal the counters from there. We'll go to Bleak Beach, we'll steal their counters, we'll set up a little beach habitat there. It'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Can we steal this menu board? I think we can. I think that menu board shows up when the Pokemon are selling things. When they have their wares set up. But you can't steal the menu board. It would be cool though if you could like generate infinite menu boards that way. Alright, there's some counters on the island over there. Oh. Kyogre just showing up. I didn't invite you here, Kyogre. Go home. Hey, Ditto. Do you think this place could use a bit more humidity? I could make it rain a little if you like. He's gonna make it rain anyways. Oh wait, look, there's already, look, there's already resort chairs here with umbrellas and everything. We just need to add a table. Nice. I'm gonna move this. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait. I didn't mean to make it lopsided like that. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a menu board here. Alright, we can still counters from here. You don't need these counters anymore. In fact, you won't need the cash register either. Oh wait, there's a mug here too. Is there a potted plant? I can remake the whole thing here. I don't see a potted plant though. It's okay. Alright, we can go back to the Sparkling Skylands. But yeah, maybe I will clean this place up, but instead of doing it exactly the way, instead of doing it all fancy the way Dr. Fish did, I'll do it like, I'll do it my own way. I'll add like a bunch of bullshit blocks to everything. Everything will be very patchy. I think that might look cool. I think it would look better than just having it be the mess that it is now. I think we might be storing all of our blocks at Rocky Ridge though. Right at the moment. Or if I have some blocks on me, maybe I could use those. Alright. So let's go back here now that we have counters. Hopefully these are the right counters. They should be. Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Oh, 2 chairs. Wait, don't tell me I traveled all that way. And it turns out all I needed was the chairs. Well, it's okay. Alright, let's make 2 chairs. Let's make the same chairs that they had there, so there's no confusion. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, so we can get Pawmot, I think is right. There's Paw Me, Pawmo, and Pawmot. That's how it works, right? Thank you for the burgers. Okay. What was I gonna do next? Oh. Let's see what blocks I have with me. What if I just put mysterious slates in the ground? Like, what if I just... I don't have anything better to do with them. I could sell them. Like, I could trade them, but... Yeah, let's just take any bullshit blocks I have lying around. Like here, a cloth wall. Yeah, let's just start filling in the holes this way. Yeah. Yeah. Any more holes for me to fill? It's hole filling season. Alright, not right now. If I see any though. No hole is safe from being filled. Oh, here's one. Yeah, just fill that in with some bullshit. There we go. Alright. Here's one. Yeah, fill that in with some bullshit. Looking good. Here, we got blue cloth wall. Yeah, looking good. Alright. Stylish stone flooring. Blends right in. Looks like you need to fill in the bottom here. Iron plating. Alright. Ooh, here's a trace. My lamp! Elevated pink tall grass. Okay. I'm the best landlord there is. Yippee! Okay. I like how there's just garbage on the windowsill. Like, that's fine. That's fine, okay. I never said it was the most sanitary living place. I just said there was a roof on the... I said there was a roof over it, and that was also a lie. Okay, but you listen, it's livable. It's livable. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Oops. Oh, I created more holes. Just filling it in with iron plating. Oh, I just knocked over the fire hydrant. That's okay. I don't even think there are any fighters. There's no firefighters left because of the humans are gone. Don't cry, Trapinch. I saw a compilation of YouTube shorts that was like objects waking up from nightmares. Have you seen this genre of video? Where it'll be like someone dropping their toothbrush in the toilet, and then all of a sudden it shows a toothbrush waking up in bed, like... I don't even know. I don't know where people come up with this stuff, but it's pretty funny to me. Alright, what do we have here? Birdsong Garden. Ooh, alright, that's easy. Let's just go make a birdhouse. You okay, Trapinch? You put yourself in timeout? He's high. What did you take? What did you take? Did you snort the clay? What did you do? What's all this fluff? Alright. He soaked the fluff with alcohol and shoved it up his butt. Does Trapinch even have a butt? Okay. What was I doing? Birdhouse, birdhouse. And while we're at it, is there any more bullshit blocks that we can make? What's this? Broken tiling wall? Hell yeah. You know, give me 50 of these. Give me 50 of those. I'm gonna put those everywhere. Yeah, look at that. Now we're talking. We're gonna rebuild this. We're gonna rebuild this city. It's gonna be marvelous. All right. But first, let's go make Altaria's habitat. I saw a meme. Oh, did you catch me, remember? I think you caught me. Hi again. I saw a meme. I think it was a Pokemon Champions meme. But it was like Garchomp and like some other Pokemon, and it was they were getting like beat up by another Pokemon, and they were like, ah, where's Metagross when you need him? And then it shows like Metagross like in Pokopia, and it's like, wow, what a splendid house, Ditto. Like this game and Pokemon Champions coming out around the same time is just funny. Alright. Yeah. I'm now patching holes with this. This block is really pretty, actually. I'm gonna start patching all the holes with this this tiling block. This whatever it was called, I forgot. That's what we're doing now. Oh, here's another hole. Yeah, it's I'll call it recycled materials, alright? The the hippies will love it. They'll think that I'm the best city manager ever. Oh, where's Metagross? Metagross and ZA. Shall we go clothes shopping? Is that like a running joke? I didn't know. Alright. I'm inspired. I'm inspired now to clean up. I'm inspired to get the humidity up. You saw it too, and you have to see more. We need one with Rule 34 involved. Here, I'll even clean up the debris. Oops, I cut down the grass. That's okay. We should clean up the mud at some point. All right, let's go see if we can collect the lumber that Corvus Squire was making for me. Oh, what do we have here? Aw. Wait, who's that? Oh, Wattrel. Oh, the electric one. Wattrel. Bzz, bzz. Watchy. Oh, bye, Jonathan. No worries. Love you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Wow, the wind in this area is really nice. I like how easy it makes flying around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? Okay. Wait! These Pokemon make their nests on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange crackling texture, and they're a popular delicacy. Okay, wait. The nests are a delicacy? Not the bird. Okay, that's what I hoped it said. For a second, I thought it said the Pokemon was a delicacy. Ooh, if we have like bullshit fences, we should put like an ugly fence here instead of filling it in with the correct fence. Just like any fence we can get our hands on. Alright, let's see what other habitats we can make. What's this one? Private makeup stand. We got the little closet thingy, a dresser, and 2 like privacy walls, whatever we call them. I know. I was like, wait, I didn't know you could fly. He's like standing. I don't know where he's standing. I guess on the edge of the bookshelf. Maybe his tail is like technically balancing on the bookshelf. He's ascended. Cyndaquil sleeping is too cute. I know this is the second time. Look at his little mouth, guys. He's snoring. Look at him. I'm not gonna take another picture, but okay, maybe I will take another picture. Look at his little mouth moving. I can't take it. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. I want one. I want one. Where can I get one of these? I want one so bad. So cute. Oh yeah, we have to get a superior for Caesar. Yeah, we should figure out how to get one of those. Wait, what am I looking for? I forgot. Oh, dresser. Yeah, let me see if I can figure out how to get a superior. I'm not gonna look it up online though. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out in the game. I don't want habitat spoilers. Alright, I don't think I have a dresser, but okay. We haven't gotten a trace for Survivor, I think. No. Alright, what habitat does Snivy come from? Playland? Okay. That doesn't help. Here, let's see if we can buy habitats. We'll start there, and then I don't know, we might just have to search for traces. So I think we have to buy the pink habitats since we're in the area with the pink grass. Because those are probably the ones that gonna have some Viper in them. Alright, fireplace nap spot. Take a look. Alright, so this is gonna be Typhlosion. So it's a fireplace and a sofa. Trash site TV. Trash site. It's like my Twitter. TV, my stream. Alright. Okay, it's literally just trash surrounded by a TV. I mean, a TV surrounded by trash.
Oh,
So basically my streaming desk. Hi Blythe! Hi, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, you guys. This is definitely not what my streaming monitor looks like. Definitely not. Evil Organization HQ. I wonder what that evil organization might be. Okay. And then heart-pounding surprise box. This is gonna be the peekaboo box. Oh, and there's like a big drum behind it. Okay. I don't think any. I'm gonna take a guess and say none of those are gonna be superior. I don't know where superior is gonna be, but I don't think. But we can still build those habitats if you want to. I mean, eventually I want to build, or not, maybe not build all the habitats, but I want to get all the Pokemon, so. Trash? Yeah. We can make the trash TVs now, though. I have to just go get the TVs. I have the TVs stored, I think at Lake Beach. No, never mind. I have them stored here. Oh, wait, I have storage. Wait, I have more storage space in the building. I forgot. Let's see what I have stored there. Okay, look, I have a TV here, right here. And we can make trash bags out of trash. Yeah. That's an easy one. Okay. Where are we gonna put it, though? We can clear out this space. Put it here. It seems like a nice trashy area. Oh, I think it needs electricity though. Is it gonna have electricity here? Here, no, let's put it over here. Yeah, it'll have electricity here. Okay. Huh? It doesn't have electricity? Wait. Oh, are these poles aren't attached to anything? Wait a second. Is there no electricity? There's gotta be an electricity source somewhere. Are you kidding me? Did I not build an electricity source anywhere on this place? I think we have to do that. I didn't know! Alright, I'm sure I have a building kit for that somewhere. I might have to go back to... Here, let me go back to... Can I rate your honkai waifus? Of course. I would rate your real life waifu. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Actually, I would not do that. That would be disrespectful. Whoa! Oh! Ooh! I'm gonna say the one getting spanked. I'm gonna say the one getting spanked 9 out of 10, and the one doing the spanking 8 out of 10. How about that? Yeah, hop in, he bounce in. Okay. Did I laugh at you for not having waifu? No. No, I'm not laughing at you for not having waifus. I'm just saying I'm laughing because I'm at the insinuation that I would objectify a real life beautiful woman. Never. Never. I would only ever respect women. All right, let's see. Let's do a windmill. SpongeBob house. SpongeBob house. Okay, wait. Seeing how long her legs are, I'm gonna bump her up to a 9 out of 10 as well. Anyways. Alright, what was I up to? Ooh. Oh, it's whatever. Lampert, or whatever his name is. Oh, Lampent. Huh? A human? No, you smell different. Wait, smell with what nose? Oh, you say you're looking for a human? I certainly haven't seen any around here. It's so much quieter than it used to be. Like a fire's gone out. Hey, is it alright if I help you look? It'd be so nice to see everyone again. Sniffa, sniffa. You don't smell human. You're not stinky enough. Lampet appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit. Alright. He slurps the spirit as soon as it leaves the body. He's a spirit. They call him the spirit slurper. You want Fracture to live next door to you? If certain Pokemon live next to each other, you may overhear some special conversations. Ooh! Wait, where's Fracture? Does he live in Rocky Ridge? I think I have Fracture living all the way in Rocky Ridge. I might have to move him over here. Alright, first let me fill in this street with some bullshit. I'm not even gonna follow the contours of the road. I'm just gonna freestyle it. Oops. I wonder if Fracture and Onyx are gonna talk about. Anyways. Alright, got the windmill kit. Let's go to Rocky Ridge. Funny thing is, they are the same person. White Girl is a streamer who loves chaos. The black hair one is a Phantom Thief villain who causes chaos. Wait, they're the same person, or you're saying they're just similar in personality? You guys, my youngest human sibling she is so spoiled. She's a good kid, but she's so spoiled because she is the age now. She's the age now that I was when I moved out. But she's still living with my parental units, and like they don't really care because there's only one left. Like when there were so many of them. When there were so many of them in the house, they were like, get out, get out, get out! And so they were like pressuring everybody to move out. But now that it's basically just them and their dog and the grandparents, and they just have one kid there, like, she has no pressure to move. So she's just there working and living rent-free. I'm kind of jealous. But, I mean, she's alright. That's not the one that screwed me over. It's a different one. That's she's the baby. Oh, shit. Oh, God, they started me out in this, like, hollowed out volcano that I created. Alright, let me become a rock. Oh, wait, that's not a rock. Okay, that's a different kind of rock. Okay, wait. I meant to become this one. There we go. They won't suspect a thing. Yay! Oh, same person. Black hair created white hair as a clone to run a YouTube channel and take over the actual Honkai Star Rail channel. Interesting lore there. Glim. I lost, but it was fun. Ditto. This is a prize for you. Ditto. It is fun to play games with you. I will not lose next time. Limit is kind of a weird one. Glim. Oh well, let us play again another time. Alright. let's go find Fracture. As a Latina, this concept is so strange to me. I'm 30 and I'm still living with my mom and grandma. My sister's married and with a kid and lives with her husband, but technically past 90% of her time here. And everyone I still know lives with their parents. I know it's very different in different countries. In the I feel like in the United States, no one can afford to live. No one can afford to live outside their parents, but I feel like people are expected to move out of their parents like relatively soon. I don't know. I feel like Koreans tend to live home longer too. But no, regardless, my maternal unit specifically wanted us all to move out. She was like so militant about it that she would like send us articles about like people who committed atrocious crimes, and she would be like, lived with his mom. Says a lot. She would send us that stuff when we were like 15. Like when I was like 15, she would be like, did you hear about like some horrible atrocity? And I'd be like, yeah. She'd be like, they say he still lived with his parents and he was 19. And I was like, oh. Yeah! No, when we were like in high school, in Robo High School. Yeah. Your mother sounds like my mother. Yeah, well, I don't know what it was, but she really did not want to stay very long. People can't afford to move out, but a lot of them are single too. Yeah, people can't afford to move out, but I don't know. At least in my household, it was like very expected. All right. Okay, I'm looking for Fracture. I think I put him up. I think I put Fracture and Haxorus like up here. These Pokemon that litter, like, I don't ever need that much twine. I don't ever need that much fluff. Like, why can't you litter something useful like pure gold? The most useful litterer is probably Glamora or whatever it's called, because that one litters iron. Right, wed with someone of equal salary. I'd have a house in a couple years. Yeah, I wish I could have a house too, but I was so optimistic. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have a house, you know, in my 20s, and you know, I may or may not have run out of time to fulfill that goal. So, but you know, it is what it is. At least I have a place to live. To be fair, I probably would have had a house by now if I hadn't had that whole situation with my sister. Don't worry, 56 is a beautiful age. I'm not 56. Your mom expected you to buy a house at 18. I don't think my maternal unit expected me to buy a house, but she definitely expected me to be out. I think the only reason I got a pass after 18 is because I went to college. But like basically the moment I had the funds, the moment I physically had the funds to move out after graduating college and getting a job, I moved out. All right, I might have to search for excuse me, Fracture. I'm not sure. The problem is I'm not sure where I put his habitat. Do I have Fracture? I have Fracture. I have the whole evolution line, I think. Yeah, I do. I don't know where I put him though. Lumberjack's workplace. I believe I'll have a house one day. Hopefully within the next decade, I'd say. I think I'll probably have one within the next decade. Let's do this one. Hi, Jay. Hi. And hi again, Pax. You could buy a house if you're willing to move to rural Florida. Yeah, I mean, I could probably buy a house if I was willing to live in a variety of low-cost areas. You guys, I saw an article on the local news website. I'm not gonna say exactly what it was, obviously, because it was a local news website. But let's say it was like along the lines of, like, summer's here. Here's a buyer's guide for which yachts are worth purchasing. It was like something along those lines, and I was like, all right, I'm living. The area I'm living in is so far above the amount of money I'm making. If this is what's showing up in the local news. But yeah, the area I live in has a lot of rich people. I am not one of them. Alright, here's where Fracture lives. Oh no, this is Haxorus. Wait, okay, so where the fuck is Fracture? Yeah, I mean, I don't think all of New York is insane. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I haven't really lived, like, in that many different places in New York, but this area definitely. Alright, here's Fracture. Alright, so we're gonna uproot. I'm gonna uproot him from his home. Should I take his whole habitat? Should I take his whole habitat with me, or should I just move him into a house? I'm thinking I should take the whole habitat, because Onyx has a special habitat with, like, smooth stone and everything. Here, let's take the whole habitat, but we have to make sure we have him on the hook first, because we don't want him to be like insta homeless. Rixie, don't talk about Rixie talking about New York like her ass doesn't live in. Wait, what? Where do you think I live? I live on Frenginati Island. Alright. Let's go, Fracture. I'm gonna go live with Onyx so you guys can have some stimulating conversations. Alright, so I haven't... Wait, he's following me, right? New Jersey? Why? Because the Statue of Liberty is there? Okay. He's following me, right? Okay, good. So now I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe to take his home now. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We're moving. We're moving. Don't freak out. Oh, I can't take the stump with me. Wait, can I take the stump with me? Oh, I can't take the stump with me. Okay, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, buddy. We'll figure it out. Okay. Will Raceland. Let's go. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Wait. No. Did I say the Statue of Liberty was New Jersey? No, it's in New York. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. We'll chop down a tree and he'll have a new stump and he'll be happy and he'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay, don't worry, Toaster. You'll be fine. Alright, he's still here. Yep, there he is. I counted 4. Okay, so we're gonna put his house... Oh, shit. There's no trees close enough. Oh, we're gonna have to plant a tree. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to move him so... Okay. Shut up, Onyx. It's raining. Okay. Is this gonna be close enough? If I move him here, well, that might be close enough. This might be close enough. All right, let's trap them in this tree. Okay. And then we just need to put all this stuff back. We got this one, the table, and the chair. Decatur, Illinois, #1 cheapest place to live. Population is 69,519. Average commute 15 minutes. Median home value 95,000. Median monthly rent 655,000. Median household income 51,000. Is this cheap? It's definitely cheaper. It's definitely cheaper than around here. It definitely is. I could probably afford. I could probably afford a house there if that's the median home value. I'll say that. All right. So now we just have to move him in. Decatur? Oh, it's pronounced Decatur, my bad. Listen, cicada, cicada, Decatur, Decatur. Alright, so Fracture has a new house. I don't know if I can force him to talk to Onyx, but I think the idea is since they live close by, they'll be more likely to encounter each other and start yapping. Alright. Let's get this other thing here. Yeah, place names are weird. Replace it with one of Rixie's proprietary blocks. Alright, so what's up, Onyx? Every day with you is a new adventure. Thank you. Let's see if they talk to each other. No. Go talk to him. I moved him all the way out here to be your friend. Oh, okay. He's moving. No. You're going the wrong direction. Okay, very cool. That's fine. That's fine. They didn't need to be friends anyways. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Caesar. I'm not really house hunting right now, but all right. Let's see. What other habitats have we yet to complete? Furnace spot. Oh, this one's easy. It's just a furnace with a barrel next to it. Bond me. Caesar, I'm looking for somebody to commission art, and also my MetaMask wallet was recently hacked. What do you have to say about that, Caesar? Caesar GPT, you find me a cheap house on the East Coast. Oh. I need a sugar daddy. Oh, he keeps going. So what are the sugar daddy scammers on Twitter do? Like say one of these fake sugar daddies reached like, okay. It might be too risky to test it, but like if say like one of these fake sugar daddies is like, oh, DM me, I'll send you like whatever money. Like what's the next step? Do they ask you for like your payment, like do they ask you for like your card number? Do they ask you for like your login to like your Venmo? Like how do they scam you? What's the scam? satisfying to patch up these holes, even though I'm patching them up with stupid blocks. Okay. Just patch it up with more random stuff. The most famous sugar daddy? Who's that gonna be? Oh, okay, very funny. Aren't they making a new Willy Wonka movie? I thought I saw something about that on Twitter. What scam? The sugar daddy scam. What, are you saying it's not a scam? I don't believe you. Okay. Oh, but there is! That's the same exact joke Caesar just made. The link that Caesar sent, it goes to a picture of Willy Wonka. Was it Brilliant Minds Think Alike, right? Oh, I'm talking about I'm talking about like the sugar daddy bots. The sugar daddy bots on Twitter. So like if you say the word sugar daddy on Twitter, you'll get a bunch of bots that are like, DM me, honey. No, it's okay, Omadarius. I understand. I understand. But yeah, if you utter the word sugar daddy on Twitter, you'll get a bunch of bots that are like, DM me, honey, blah blah blah. And obviously they're like bots and like scammers, but like I'm like wondering exactly what the scam is, like what the course of action is, like what attack chain do they take you down once you contact them? I don't know. Luxury chirp chirp meal. Yeah, I can't afford your luxury chirp chirp meal. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get the Weenie Hut chirp chirp meal. You're gonna have to get the drive-through McDonald's chirp chirp big arch meal. What's Bellsprout's least favorite flavor? Oh, bitter flavors? That's not it. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'm not I'm not trying to have Bellsprout taste me anytime soon. Caesar, please stop. Please, Caesar. Caesar Claw. Please stop. Cease your searches of available real estate, please. Can I, before I destroy this, I want to see if I can arch tiling fragments. I'm just gonna keep that just in case I want to rebuild it at some point. Like if I wanted to have this debris, because once you destroy it, it's just gone. Craziest part is, could you imagine choosing to move to Delaware? I don't know. I've probably been to Delaware before, but I really don't know much about it. Oh. Why not? Oh. What you doing, dancing? Aww. That's more of a video op than a photo op, but... Aww. Okay, that's cute. Let me get a good picture. Wait. A graceful dance among the flowers. Look at her. She's just singing. Look at her. She's so happy. Aww. Look at her spinning her little hair things. This game is so precious. Out of the way, fatty. patch job. What do you guys think? Looking good, right? I assume it's fine. It's just up there with the most forgettable states. Yeah. Oh, I fell in another hole. Listen, he was in my way. Alright, let's get rid of some of this. See, this is another one I want to take a snapshot of, though. Because I feel like once I destroy it, I can never get it back. Oh, this one doesn't even have an identity? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I'll destroy this one. You can find this one at the Dream Islands anyways. Did I remember to steal his lunch money too? He doesn't have any lunch money because he's poor. He's poor and fat. One of these days I'm gonna get canceled for bullying fictional characters. Not even human characters, fictional Pokemon. The council has decided a comically large spoonful still counts as a single spoonful. By orders of the High Council, you must give him your ice cream. What? The High Council can suck my ass. No, Caesar, no! Oh, I'm sorry. My apology video will be coming as soon as my ukulele gets delivered from Amazon. Why am I so quick to bully people? I don't know. It's just a glitch in my programming. More than 60% of Fortune 500 companies and over 50% of all U.S. publicly traded companies are incorporated in Delaware. Delaware is the legal home to over 1.9 million business entities. Because it's a tax haven, like you said, or somebody mentioned it being a tax haven. Well, I'm poor, fat, and ugly. All right, girls, you're both beautiful. No need to fight over this. The next person. Well, I'm poor, fat, ugly, and gay, and bald. Okay, what else? And how big is your penis? Who has the smallest penis? Who has the craziest penis to gut ratio? Oh, you guys crack me up. I used the thimble from Monopoly as a condom. Holy shit. Holy. Oh. I'm stuck. Gotta Magnemite my way out of this. Alright, we didn't patch that hole because I don't want to get stuck again. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly right now. But let's see what else we can do. Oh, I was going to go get a barrel. Oh, I remember. I was going to get barrel. I was going to put that in Bleak Beach, and then I was going to build a windmill over at the Skylands. That's what I was going to do. Until before I got distracted by Onyx. Okay. So let's go. Wait, did I get the windmill kit? Yes, I did. Alright. So, go to the furnace. This way. Man, look at this mess. Okay. Furnace spot. This is where I lost my virginity. Just kidding. This would be a weird place for that to happen, though. You don't have to live there to incorporate a business there. Probably expensive to live there. Yeah, I don't know why, but I get the sense that like all those states like really up high on the northeast, like Maine, Vermont, Delaware, like Massachusetts. I feel like those places are like really fancy people live there. I don't know. I feel like old money lives there, right? That's where people have like boats and like, you know, summer homes, but they don't have their summer homes there. They have their summer homes other places, and they usually live there. Okay. Okay, Skylands. Next stop, Skylands. We'll have them get started on the we'll have them get started on the windmill, and then while they're building the windmill, we can take a break and go to Dr. Fish's beautiful pristine world. And then by the time the windmill's done, we'll come back and then we'll connect it to the TV. Didn't George Washington cross the Delaware River to like go beat the British or something? Isn't that also something that happened in Delaware? Or is the Delaware River like not in Delaware, like one of those like weird situations? It's Palmont. Hey, nice to meet you. It's super peaceful around here, isn't it? I saw a bunch of other places that were kind of sketchy, but this place looks nice and safe. Like nobody's gonna get hurt here. Phew, feeling safe has me feeling kind of sleepy. I wonder if these ones that like draw out the words sound like the Tomodachi's, sound like the Mii's. But they're like, phew, I'm feeling safe here has me feeling kind of sleepy. Guess I'll take it easy for a bit in my new home. The Hessians were across the Delaware River, and the Hessians were German mercenaries. Oh, I don't know. I barely remember American history or like any other history I was taught. Okay. Okay, so I got Palmont. Windmill kit. Windmill for the land. Actually, I can put the windmill right here. Let's just build one right fucking here. It's not that big. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's tiny. Alright, what do I need? Alright, I'm not gonna bring Tinkaton all the way over here just to build a windmill. Can't Conkeldurr build, or no? He's like walking on the electrical wires. He's a madman. Wait, there's a furnace right here! I'm an idiot. There's a furnace right there! Okay, forget this. figured out that you can in fact remove these by picking them up like this. The part of the river he crossed was the border between New York and Pennsylvania. You're 90% sure the Delaware River is in New York. I knew that. I have it on Christmas, which is pretty cool. Imagine spending your Christmas getting your ass beat by the Americans. That must suck. Okay, we gotta put stuff in the furnace. But the furnace should work. Just like putting some bullshit in here. That's fine. It doesn't need to burn forever. You just need to burn long enough for me to get a Pokemon out of it. Alright. So now this should work. Imagine passing your Christmas getting your ass beat by Rixie Rifle. I'm not exactly the ass beating variety of robot. Maybe the ass clapping variety, but I don't know if that's the same. Alright, so whose picture we're gonna put on here? Whose picture deserves to be here in the trash? The trash bags. Oh, all these Pokemon are so sweet. I guess literally Trumpish. Yeah, that'll probably work. Alright. There. Beautiful. Beautiful trash tribute. Ass fist, ooh. I remember learning from the Nymphomaniac movie that when you fist someone's ass, you don't just shove your. Okay, I think I knew this kind of like intuitively, but like I never really thought about it until I watched that movie. That like you don't just shove your whole fist in someone's ass. You have to like make your hand like a duck shape first, and then you make the fist when it's already in. Anyways, don't ask. Don't ask why I remember that particular part of the movie. I just did. Okay. Okay, I don't have all this cute stuff. I wish I did, but I don't. Clink Clang Iron Construction. We never made this one. I think it's because I couldn't find a wheelbarrow. Context? I said in a Nymphomaniac movie. You've been doing it wrong. Was it volume 1 or volume 2? I don't remember. I watched them back to back. Whatever's the one where she meets up with the BDSM guy who played the one guy from the Fantastic Four, the fire one. Right? Doesn't he like, wait. Yeah, there's like the stretchy guy and wait. I forget. The guy who's not the thing and not the older one, the younger one. Anyways, he played that guy in the Fantastic Four movie, and he also played the BDSM guy in Nymphomania. Yeah, the Human Torch. Yeah. Anyway, the BDSM guy taught her that. Alright, where was I? Oh, we're wheelbarrow. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have a wheelbarrow. I could probably find one, though. Okay, let's go back to Rocky Ridge and see if we can poach one. We want to go to one of the islands and see if we can find Mewtwo? I can't remember which island he's supposed to be at, though. I think it's the Dragonite one, but I'll have to double check that. But yeah, the Nymphomaniac movies were such a crazy ride. No pun intended. There were like so many random celebrities in that movie. Like Uma Thurman was in that movie, I'm pretty sure. Willem Dafoe was in that movie. Shia LaBeouf is in the movie. Anyways. But you know what? The whole movie was all about sex, but there wasn't a single mention of hentai. They went over pretty much every other sexual fetish. But anime was completely left out of the equation. Yeah, what's Von Trier up to nowadays? Does he still? What's the last movie he made? I remember the House that Jack Built movie, and I don't know what he made after that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad. It's kind of like, you know, one of those child star situations. That's the way I see it. But you know, I guess I wish him the best. I feel like my maternal unit recently sent me something about how like Shia LaBeouf converted to Catholicism or something. I don't know if that's true or not. Hentai isn't a fetish, it's a way of life. I guess that's true. Yeah, but I won't say I like Lars von Trier, but I will say his movies are definitely left a mark. They're definitely like hits the spot in terms of like bizarre, disturbing movies that I would want to watch just out of morbid curiosity. Ah! Ouch. This reminds me, I have to make a stripper pole. Okay, I don't know where this wheelbarrow is. I know there's one around somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Oh, there's a trace of a Pokemon over there. Okay, we already made the furnace spot. Blaziken. Okay, so Blaziken could show up at the Chirp Chirp house, or he could show up at the furnace spot. I don't know where he's gonna be. He's gonna show up in my Chirp house, in my furnace spot, in my stink hole, I don't know. Okay, Alright, this is the place with all the crystals. This is the meth lab. The only one I'd watch again is Melancholia. Antichrist was a really rough watch for me. Antichrist is like, I mean, I won't say the only thing I remember is all like the violent stuff where there, all the genital trauma that happens in that movie. It wasn't the whole excuse me, I'm sorry. Wasn't the whole theme that the mom like hated men and she was like Okay, spoilers for Antichrist, I guess, although this happens at the beginning of the movie. Well, okay, there's like, I guess there's kind of a twist, but so at the very beginning of the movie, their baby dies. Their baby or toddler like falls out a window and dies. And the whole thing is that they're like, oh wait, is that a wheelbarrow? There it is. Oh wait, that's Magmar's house. I can't take that. I can print one though. Here, let me take a picture of it and print this one. Anyways, so yeah, so their toddler falls out a window and dies, and they like go out in the woods to like cope. I don't know, something like that. It's been a while since I watched it, so but I think it's something like that. And then, but then it like turns out that like she was purposely putting the baby's shoes on the wrong feet or something to like cripple him because she hated men or something. I don't know. It was a weird movie, and then she cuts off her own clit. It's like it's a whole thing. Yeah, I think you told me that before. That Magmar's name in Japan is Boober. Oh wait, was it Japan? Was it Japan or was it another language? I can't remember. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Ooh, who's here? Oh wait, that's not a new Pokemon. Oh, he wants to live in his house? This home is awesome. You can live here if you want. What, for real? Wow, thanks, Ditto. And isn't it true that Willem Dafoe's penis was so big that they couldn't use his real penis in the movie or something? If plural, is it a pair of boobies? It looks like a pair of boobies on its head. Relatable? I heard, and now I don't think this is fake. I mean, it might be like a rumor, but apparently this is like a real thing that like people, like real named people in the industry have said. I don't think, as far as I recall, I don't think this wasn't like a fake news website, and it wasn't like a sources say situation. But allegedly the rumor is, I don't know if Willem Dafoe ever confirmed this, but apparently the rumor is that that basically, so like, you know, not for pornographic reasons, but because Lars von Trier is crazy and there's lots of nudity in his movies, Willem Dafoe was supposed to have his dong out at some point in the movie, but Lars von Trier supposedly said that Willem Dafoe's penis is so extremely large that it would like be almost comical for him to actually have it out in the movie, so they used a body double. There's an image of it? Holy fuck! Well, anyways, I definitely won't be Googling that later. But I like the concept of that is so funny to me. The concept of that, where they had to break it to him, like, sir. Don't take this the wrong way, but we're gonna have to cut your nude scenes because your penis is like a giant clown prop, and people will laugh at you for having such a huge penis. Zip, but don't flop. Yeah, don't post that one. I think people are perfectly able to Google it themselves. Tree shaded graceful flower bed. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go get some flowers. Get some flowers up in this motherfucker. I'm looking for flowers. Flowers that aren't taken, because those flowers are already part of a habitat. I think there are flowers over here. Yeah. Lots of flowers. Let's steal some. What are like the funniest like movie like stories like behind the scenes movie stories you guys have heard? I think that's a pretty good one. You only know what's behind the scenes of Lord of the Rings? Did anything funny happen? I see videos of this guy that does he does prop work for movies and stuff, and he shows like how they make, like, for example, like if someone has to eat raw meat in a scene, like how they make the fake raw meat, stuff like that. Gandalf was sleeping and the director shouted action. Oh, there was a guy when I went to get breakfast this morning, there was a guy in the drive-thru who was like asleep. Like every time the drive-thru was really long today, and every time like the line started to move, like he was asleep, and my mom had to honk, my maternal unit had to honk at him to wake him up, and he was like asleep, because like he was like this, and then every time she honked at him, he like jolted up. I was like, is that guy okay to drive? And my maternal unit was like, he's probably getting coffee. During Grown Ups 2, Adam Sandler tried his hardest to see Shaquille O'Neal's dick. Oh my god. It would actually be pretty funny if Shaquille O'Neal had like a tiny dick. I mean, okay, wait. Scientifically, is there a correlation between being tall and having a huge dick, or is it like completely separate? Because like, I guess like statistically, like he would have a normal sized dick, right? Fitzcarraldo. They literally made native Amazonians drag a real boat over a mountain in the Amazon? Did they pay them to do that, or were they just like, hey, you there? Hey, you! You want to drag this boat? The only thing I remember about Werner Herzog, isn't he the guy who did the Timothy Treadwell documentary? I think I remember that. Alright, tree shaded, graceful flower bed. Okay, now I think stripper pole time, right? No, no. Not stripper pole time, not yet. Wheelbarrow time. Wheelbarrow time. I think the wheelbarrow, I could have sworn there was a wheelbarrow in one of these caves. Maybe it's in this one. No, I went through this one already. No, let me check the other one. You guys know about Timothy Treadwell, right? I think I've talked about... It's Grizzly Man. If you do know him, you probably know Grizzly Man more than you know his full name. Is there a wheelbarrow here? No, I don't see a wheelbarrow here. Alright, let's go back. We can print a wheelbarrow. Move over, Cacnea. Okay. Eaten by bears on camera? Yeah. Or it was just the audio, but yeah. Okay. So let's print one wheelbarrow, please. Okay, so let's go make the cling clang. What was it called? The clink clang iron construction. So we need sandbags, shovel. We can find all of those, and then the iron beams. I think we can make maybe. I think I know where we can steal some though if we can't make them. Oh, we can make them. Okay, so we got those. There's sandbags right here, but this might be part of a habitat. Oh yeah, it is part of a habitat. Okay. It's okay, there's plenty in the caves. Thank you for the hydrate 200 ponies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, here's some sandbags. And then shovels. I saw some shovels down here. Yep, there. Alright, let's summon Steelix. I wanna summon him. I don't want him to be deep in the cave though. Let's put him over here. Let's put him at the outskirts of this cave. So put him here. Okay, so we need the wheelbarrow. Here. And then, oh wait. Move this back a little bit. Okay. Okay, put that there. And then the beams here. I wonder if I put the shovel and sandbag here, if that works. Shovel. Where's the sandbag? Sandbag. There we go. Yippee! Alright, now we can make the triple pull. So, let's see. We're gonna mess with Toxtricity's habitat. Although we don't need to keep it in his habitat, but since it's right here, it seems convenient. Let's make 10. Okay. Actually, I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will work because... Oh, it's not even centered in the right spot. Okay. Yeah. No, we need something that's block height. Girder! Hi, Mega Flower! Yes, it's him. It's Girder. Okay, so the stage is not gonna work. We need something block height. You can't put two stages on top of each other, can you? Or like put a stage on something that's block height. Okay, wait. What if I took a table? Can I make a stage? I don't think I can, but I think there's one for sale in the shop, maybe. I take a table? And then... Oh, yep. The only thing that's throwing me off playing this is the way they made the people look. You're talking about Ditto? You're talking about me? You don't like the way I look? Ooh. Well, to be fair, you don't really have to look at yourself that much. You can basically just look at your back. Let's play a game. I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. Let's do it. Okay, here goes. What's Golem's least favorite food? Oh, least favorite flavor. Sweet or spicy? I wonder what's sweet. That's right! Yay! I knew he could take some spicy food. Isn't it kind of weird that he turns from a rock into a turtle? Did you ever think that was kind of weird? Yeah. You mean the the moon people? No, they're not dead. They're on the moon. They went to live in the country. Okay. Actually, that's not yours. It's okay. I guess they'll share. All right. So let's try. Oh wait, I already have my stripper pole here. Okay. So. Oh. Well, I didn't want to grab it from there. That's fine. Okay. So, okay, wait, first... Okay, first of all, if I started from here, can I put something on top of it? No, it's not gonna line up centered anyways. Alright. Maybe they anticipated people doing this. Alright, let's see. So now if I take the table... So the table is also not going to line up properly, but can I put the stage on top of the table? I cannot. Okay. See, okay, so I have the, here's the thing. I have the pole, I have the stripper pole. I just need a good base for it. I need the stage. So there's the stripper pole. I think I just need to put like maybe some like blocks and like a rug. Maybe there's like a rug that would like look nice. Also, can I color the rope? No? Aw. I was thinking if I could like paint it gray or black, it would look better. What if the top of one of these houses could be the stage? I don't know. Anyways. Can I jump on top of Entei? Can I jump on top of Pokemon? Ooh. I guess not. Alright. It's getting late. Let's go to a Dream Island and see if we can find Mewtwo. I forgot what island he's supposed to be at. The Dragonite doll one. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, guys, if we play this again, if we play Pokopia again next week, I'm gonna start working on my, Secret Lab. That's gonna be the goal next week. I'll start making up some plans. But I have some ideas already. I have some ideas of some evil experiments that I can do. And evil abominations that I can create. I'll also have to start thinking about like what materials I want to make my lab out of. I might have to gather some materials. No. It's gonna be my creative endeavor. That's my creative endeavor. It's my ethical lab. Ethical lab. Ethical. Did I say unethical and hideous and cruel? I meant completely ethical, legal, and above board. Yes. And so I'll have to pick some test subjects from the pool of Pokemon we have here. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, he's gonna be one of my subjects. That's what he gets for beating me. Alright. So let's go head off to the Dragonite Island. No, I need the Pokemon right where I can have easy access to them. Okay. I know I have like a whole storage system, but I'm really just gonna start dumping shit. Fuck my storage system. I'm carrying too much shit. Alright, that's fine. So we'll go see if Mewtwo's here. And then we'll go visit Dr. Fish's island, Dr. Fish's world, and then I might get going. I have to do tech chat stuff, and I don't know, I'm kind of tired today. Maybe because it's so hot. Yeah, actually, I had to work late today, even though it's Friday, which I usually don't have to work late on Fridays, but there was like a system that was down, that like there was something I had to do, and like the system was like down, and it took them like all day to get it fixed, and like I still had to do the thing that I had to do once it was up, and by then it was like 6 p.m. already. I was like, okay. Fuck me then, I guess. Alright. So I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna look for the caves and stuff. Pray that Mewtwo's here. Nope. I mean, in my opinion, it could have. But in my opinion, it probably could have waited till Monday, but they were just like, okay, you're good to like do the thing. And I was like, I wasn't gonna answer and be like, no, it's Friday. I can be kind of a doormat that way sometimes, so I just like, sure, that's fine. I'll just do it, whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. At least I don't have to worry about it now on Monday, but... if Friendineers will eventually get added, can you add me to the island? Of course! You're talking about the Tomodachi, you're talking about Friendinati Island, right? Of course. I had to figure out... Like, I think Kex called it first. And so you would be the second. Like, I was thinking of... Because people were putting... Here, there's like a template that somebody made where you can fill in what you want your Tomodachi... what you want your me details to be. So I guess I could put that on Twitter, but I kind of feel bad because not everyone's on Twitter, but that's, I don't know, that's just where I tend to post things. So I'll probably post one of those, and then, but I'll keep in mind that Kex called it first and then you called it second. Ooh. Oh, I don't have food, do I? Do I have food? Oh, I do have food. Yay! But of course, I would love to have you all on my island. Also, I looked up how many Miis you can have. You can have up to 70 Miis. So I don't think I'll run out of spots anytime soon. But even if I do run out of spots, I can make another island on Dr. Fish's account because he doesn't seem like he needs to play the game. I think I can take over his account and we can make even more if we really wanted to. I think that would be really fun. The only problem is we might have too many men on the island. We might have too many men on the island, so either you'll have to viciously compete for female affection, or you're gonna some of you are gonna have to take one for the team and be gay. So we can repopulate the island. Wait, actually, I didn't even look to see if you could have babies in this one. I'm assuming you can, because in the other one you could have babies. I just remember in the old one, I did play the other one, the original one on the DS. And I remember I made my whole family, like all my parental units and all my siblings. And then I made Sonic the Hedgehog, Goku from Dragon Ball Z, and Jesus. I can't remember who else I made like a bunch. I made like a bunch of other like characters and stuff, but I specifically remembered those three. I want mine to be a nerd girl anyways and use a ton of funny emotes. Okie dokie, yes. And by the way, yeah, you guys can be anything you want them to be. Any like characters or anything. They don't have to like look exactly like you or even be the same gender or anything. Yeah, yours can be female or anything else. It could just be named after you. Alright, I went into the cave with the Pokemetal in it, but I don't know if that cave went deeper. I don't think so. Wait, what's that? A whole bunch of the like pearly stuff there. I'll go check that out in a sec. I want to collect some of that, so I'll go pummel it with Graveler and get a bunch and see if there's anything behind there. Here, and speaking of Graveler, we can move a lot faster if we use him. Oh, somebody sent me this. Apparently, there's like okay. I don't think this is. I think this is like a prank. I think this is like I think this is fake. I think this is a parody. But apparently there's a K-pop group that popped up called Mpreg. That's supposed to be like an Omegaverse themed K-pop group. Now, I think this is a fake group. I think it's done for laughs. I don't think this is a serious endeavor. I don't think it's like something that somebody just made up and wrote an article about, because like they're basing it off the fact that like social media profiles that showed up. This is from what I've gathered. I didn't do any deep research on it, but after somebody sent me a link, like a news link about it, I did briefly look into it, and it seems like basically some social media profiles popped up saying like, we are the K-pop group Mpreg, blah blah blah, and it has like and they have like a profile of one of the members and stuff. So I think the social media profiles, like, they are real, they popped up, but I don't think they're seriously making a K-pop group. I think the thing is like made for laughs. Like it's like a troll sort of. Like that's what I hope. I mean, I don't know. But if it is a real group, it's like definitely like an indie group. It's not. I don't think it's backed by any like particular company or anything. So it's not. Is it technically K-pop? I mean, maybe. I don't know. People tend to think of K-pop as being like the ones that are run by companies. I wonder if Mewtwo's in that. Like, underneath all that stuff. Oh, Boy Throb? Boy Throb is cool. Although, I don't think I like their newest song as much as I liked Finger. Did they ever get Darcy onto America? I haven't been following. I haven't been following them that closely. I haven't been fingering them that closely. So, so I don't know. Alright, so I went in here, right? No, wait, I didn't go in here. Otherwise, I would have harvested this. Folk metal looks so pretty. I wonder if you can, like, get a Poke Metal block. Wait. Can you? No? That's too bad. But if I hear anything else about the Mpreg K-pop group, I guess I'll let you guys know. I'll report live from the womb. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't know. Seems interesting. I would believe it if you told me it was a Mpreg Omegaverse themed VTuber group. I would 100% believe you. I wouldn't even question it. I'd be like, oh, cool. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the K-pop thing is real. Simple bathroom. I can make that habitat. I think I can make a bathtub. So what would they sing, stream with huge... I don't know. That sounds so gross, though. I really don't know. Like, would they be pregnant by each other? Or like... or like by their fans? I don't... These are things I never considered. Oh, the urge to just steal all the computers. The feminine urge to commit larceny. Inflatable. Anyways, alright. So let's see. There was another, I thought there was like one more cave I hadn't been in yet. This one? Yeah. Oh wait, no. I was just in this one. Never mind. I think I've probably been in all the caves. I think it's like a double-ended cave situation where I saw one end and the other end. And I didn't realize they were the same cave. But I've seen, I saw a clip of a VTuber who was like a vor VTuber who had like an asset of like a belly with a person struggling inside. So, so when it comes to VTubers, I don't really think anything would surprise me. Yeah. Tire park. Oh, wait. That might be Superior might live in the tire park. Because if Snivy lives at the other playground, I'll set that one up and see. This does not surprise me as much as it should, yeah. I mean, I've seen like naked VTuber models, like with their titties and their vajayjays out, and their vajayjays like move and stuff. I mean, you know, just, you know, in passing. I've never, you know, not that I've ever like, you know, looked that up or anything, but you know, it's just something I've observed every once in a while, just being in the VTuber scene. You know, you just come across those things sometimes, and it, you know, they're just there. But anyways, I've seen that before, so there's all kinds of stuff. I'm sure there's like foot fetish models and like all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe sometime in August. Alright, I think, like I said, I think I've seen all the caves. I don't want to drive myself crazy looking for caves that don't exist, because I'm like thinking that I missed one. But I do want to observe this mountain of crystal. Like, is there anything in the core of it, or is it all just made of crystal? Let's find out. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing inside. Mysterious stone. But now I've got lots of pretty glowing, or pretty iridescent stone to fill my town with. Fill my towns with. Fill all the holes with. I like the sound it makes when it breaks. Like that squeaky sound. Alright, so I will just double check. Yeah, all the way through. Nothing. Alright, we're not getting these this time, but let me set up that tire park and see if Superior shows up. Although when I build the habitats, they don't usually show up immediately, so you might have to wait a little bit. Maybe we can go to Dr. Fish's world and then come back. Alright, where's the windmill? You can actually steal a lot of materials from these islands. That's kind of like what the islands are for, to like replenish our materials. So I steal a lot of building materials from these. Dr. Fish does too. Alright. Let's go. I get the music from this game stuck in my head all the time. Okay. So, let's see. park. We need tires, and slide. Okay. So I think we can make the tire toys. Oh, or maybe we buy them. Wait. Oh, maybe I don't have a recipe for tire toys. I thought I did. Well, I guess not. Alright, let's see if I can buy them. If I can buy one, I can print another one. I wonder if I bought the tire toy and gave it to another Pokemon. Did I do that? I feel like I did that. That feels familiar. I know I've seen this tire toy before. Oh, who did I give that motherfucker to? Ooh. Oh no. I feel like I left it at Bleak Beach. Let me double check. Let me double check and make sure that I don't have the recipe. No, I don't have it. Fuck. Alright, let's see. I might have left it at Bleak Beach. Ooh. Are you guys gonna do anything for the your summer vacation? I know it's only April, but it feels like summer because it's so hot. I'm gonna go to Off-Kai. That's gonna be my summer vacation. I'm excited. It's only for a weekend, but it'll kind of be an extended weekend. Vacation? Never heard of that. No. You wish you could go? Aw, I wish you guys could go too. Oh, I hope you get a vacation one day, 200 ponies. Nobody should have to go without vacation. Guys, I do not know where I put this tire toy. I swear I had it. I swear I had one. I either had one or I saw it or something. But now I don't remember. And I don't know where to get one. Ooh. Caesar! I definitely cannot say that I will do that. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine I had like the iPad? Never mind, never mind. Just go live fucking your Oshi. Just kidding, just kidding. No, just like take two of the iPads on robots and smash them together. Hi Slayer, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. How you doing? Alright, you guys. I don't know where I put this tire thing. It's okay. Let's abandon this endeavor. Let us abandon this endeavor and go to Dr. Fish's utopia. And just forget about all this. Alright, let's save. Okay. Dr. Fish. Oh no! So many people have been getting sick. I think it's just like the season for it, but that sucks, Slayer. I hope that you don't get too sick. I hope it's just allergies or something, because being sick is no fun. But if you do get sick, I hope that you get lots of Gatorade or hydration, and that you feel better soon. Alright, you guys, welcome to the beautiful world of Dr. Fish. Gatorade and Hot Pockets, yeah. Aww. Alright, well, right now, okay, so he just got to the Skylands, so the Skylands are not ready yet. He just got here. Okay, please excuse him. He has lots of Pokemon to find, but we're gonna move. Okay, that's fine. I'll get back there later. Okay. I want to show you guys his progress in Rocky Ridge. Can Machamp be a femboy too? Sure. Machamp can be anything he wants to be. Any Pokemon can be anything they want to be. Except for Zubat. Zubat will always be a failure. Did I say it right? 200 ponies. Okay. So, Dr. Fish, as you can see, has... Now, yes, there's a reason why there's all this random ash here. That is to keep Diglett happy, because Diglett was complaining and complaining about it being too bright. So that's why there's like random ash there. But let's move around. So we've got, this is where Lucario lives. We got the Pokemon Center surrounded with flowers. Because there's like a challenge to put flowers, so I plant lots of flowers. Here's some houses. I've been building lots and lots of houses. Well, I've been helping Dr. Fish on his file too. So we've been building lots and lots of houses to fulfill the challenges. So there's a house here, there's a house here. Now, as you can see, I cleared away a lot more ash. I had Dr. Fish let me play his file because I really wanted to use Graveler. So, Dr. Fish and I cleared away so much more ash here than I did on my file. And he also rebuilt this house. He also rebuilt this house. He built this house. And if we go up this way, he cleared away a bunch of ash here. He's gonna build a house here eventually. And he built this mansion. Well, it was a building kit though. He didn't build it by himself. This one's from a building kit. So really the Pokemon built this one for him. But it has 2 stories. Yeah, and then you just went through that gate. But here's where the cuties live. This is where Igglybuff lives. And I think this is either Cleffa or Clefairy. Yeah, Cleffa and Igglybuff live here. That's where the babies live. And... This house he built, it was part way built, and then he built the rest. Although, I just realized he put the wrong windows here, I think. So, we need to exchange these windows. I'll fix those later. But, yeah, because he needs, this is the stylish window pane, or I think it's just called window pane. So he needs that one. He cleared, we'll talk about that later, but he cleared all of this, and he fixed up all the tiles. And all the stairs. And there's a little area over here. And this goes into, I think this goes into the restaurant. Now, obviously he's not gonna like smooth out all the insides of every single mine shaft. That wouldn't really make sense. But he did, yeah, this goes all the way into the restaurant. He did fix up all of the, and this actually goes into the, this actually goes into here. He cleaned, like, he fixed up these floors. Fix up these floors. But, he did complete all the railroad tracks. So we'll go through those, but let me show you the concert stage. And the rest of the restaurant. So once the whole party arc was over, I built this concert stage. It was a building kit. So he didn't make this from scratch. He didn't make this from scratch. He used a building kit for this, but he decided to put it here where the party was. And let me just mine this. Gotta keep it nice and clean. I don't want to mess anything up. So here's a little stage with all the little chairs. Oh, and there's femboy Cinderace. Hi. My pad's getting nicer bit by bit. All right. There's a nice sign here. There's some lamps here. Okay, and then here's the... This is where Doc Spun lives. Here's like the back of the restaurant. And then here's some more cooking stuff. This is where Pseudo-Voodoo lives. There's some... As you can see, there's some electricity. Disco balls are going. And that's what the volcano... Oh, I have to get the feather. That's what the volcano looks like here because Dr. Fish didn't destroy his volcano like I did. But I think mine looks kind of cooler with all the lava. But yeah, this is what the volcano looks like when you don't destroy the entire mountain. Okay, let's move down here. Okay, yeah, so he did this building kit. This is where Dartrix lives. Alright, let's move up here. Okay, we can take the cart up this way. So, as you can see, he has sprinklers for all of his plants, his farm. Look at this. He fixed the fences here. Can you create a new volcano? Yeah, you can build... I think you can build a whole volcano if you wanted to. Because you can actually, like, you can spit out lava if you get the Roserade tea. You can spit out lava anywhere you want. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, here's the, this thing. Although, you know, he never really punched back here to see if there was anything back here. You know what I should do? I should go back to my file, where I don't care, and just pummel through here and see if there's anything back here. Let's do that later. Let's do that in a bit, after I show you the rest. Okay. So, get on here, go back. Okay. So let's go, now let's go with the other caves. So if we go this way, run over some Pokemon. Alright. So this is the cave that Rotom was in. But if we keep going all the way into the back, we're gonna get all the way over to the museum. So here, replace these doors here. Now it's not very furnished. It's a little bit messy here. I mean, he probably could pick these books up, but so he fixed this whole ceiling. This entire ceiling he fixed. It had like lots of holes in it. So he fixed all that. He had to get iron plating. Look at this, you guys. He had to get iron plating, and he had to have it painted gold or painted yellow. There's actually a whole like attic up here, but I already cleared it all out. So he had to get the iron tiling, and he had to paint it yellow. It was a lot of effort. Okay, and then this is the museum. It's not finished yet. This room actually didn't, I don't think this room needed any repairs. It needed very little repairs. Okay, there's a secret room in here. He hasn't finished it yet because he doesn't have this stuff up here, but there's like a secret room in here. That's the front door of the museum. This is where Gimmighoul lives. This is where Arcanine spawned before, but I moved Arcanine into Wither Wasteland with Dr. Fish's permission. Because I think the Pokemon in Dr. Fish's world should live with their family. And so here's the fossils we have. Aerodactyl. This one's not done yet. Tyrant. Bastiodon. Shieldon. Amora and... Oh, there she is. And Aurorus. What's up? Thank you for like always being nice to me. Here, this is for you. You can have it. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 pieces of copper ore. Yippee! Okay, but anyways, look at this little DJ booth, you guys. I think we went in here. I think we went in here in my file too, but it's just nice. But let me show you what I did upstairs. I helped a lot with this one. Dr. Fish and I have been working together on this file. It's weird that the flaps are bone. Wait. You're so right. Yeah, you're right. Why are they bone? Wait. I'm sorry to think this is an authentic fossil. Anyways. Alright, so we make our way upstairs. There's a lot of empty exhibits. And like random shit. Like, you could probably pick up these books on the floor. And he does need to fix the railings. He doesn't have enough railings. That's fine. This room. I like this room. So he redid all the wall. There was like a bunch of holes in the wall and stuff. And the ceiling. So he fixed those all up. He built all this starry sky to fix it up. And it's a really cool space exhibit. Now, let's go outside. The windows need to be fixed, obviously. All the window, he needs like the window panes. And he doesn't have those yet. But let's go this way. So this is a little like picnic area with a little farm. And he fixed up this little stall. But what I really want to show you is back here. Or I think we can get there from up here, yeah. Because this took the longest. Oh, wait. Oh, there's missing wall here. Oh, I didn't even notice. We gotta fix that. Let's fix it now. Let me see. I think he has some of that wall. I don't want to be wasteful. So let's go back. Bear with me. I usually don't like leaving the doors open, but it's fine. There's a missing protruding wall in the back. Okay. I think Dr. Fish's storage system is much more efficient than mine. Oh, I guess he doesn't have any protruding wall. Ooh, I thought he did. No. Alright, never mind. That was a waste of time, but it's okay. We can go make some. Actually, let's make it here. Oh wait, does he have the recipe? He might not even have the recipe. I'm dumb. Oh my god, 2 fatties blocking the way. Move, move, move. 3 fatties. Oh my gosh. What is this? Some sort of crazy fatty orgy? Furry, fat, furry orgy? Okay. Okay, this, yeah, he doesn't even have the recipe yet. Yeah, would you want to have an orgy with these 3 guys? What do you think? I think Dr. Fish would. Whoa! A fourth one joined. Okay. So now we can build the walls again. I don't know if that falls under blocks. No, it falls under construction. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to think about the cows, Caesar. I don't want to think about the cows. I don't want that to ruin my image of fat furries. You know, the splendid glowing image of fat furries I had in my mind. Alright. So. Oh, wait, what's Aerodactyl doing all the way over there? That's crazy. I've never seen any Pokemon wander that far. He wandered all the way out from the museum, all the way over here to have sex with Larvesta. Or Volcarona. What is he doing? Alright, anyways. So let's go back here. Let's fix that wall. Excuse me. That's the only part where the wall is broken. I looked all around this wall, and as far as I can tell, this is the only place where this wall is broken. Back here in the back. Okay. Okay, let me double check. Let me walk around the wall. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak past here. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, never mind. I can't fly yet, so. Or Dr. Fish can't fly yet. Alright. So if we walk all the way up here, get onto the roof. Dr. Fish redid this whole roof. He redid, not only did he redo the whole roof, but he unburied it. Now he didn't unbury the entire museum, because I mean, he would have to get rid of like all this ash. I don't think it's worth it, because there's not even any doors. Like, there's some windows, I think, but I don't know if it's worth it to clear away all this ash just to unveil the front of this area. But he did redo the whole roof. So there was like a bunch of holes and like all of this roof was gone. This was all covered in ash. This whole part was covered in ash. So he cleared away all the ash. He made the roof all nice and shiny. He replaced all the tiles. By the way, these are pitched brick roof painted purple. So we had to make several trips to Smeargadoo. We had to make several trips to Smeargadoo to get the right bricks, the right brick tiles. And the roof is made out of simple flooring. So we had to paint the simple flooring purple as well. And we had to make white tiled walls. Yeah. It was a lot of work. And we had to get like all the details, like these little parts. These flat parts. It was a lot of work. Where does he find the time? I know, where the fuck does he find the time? He really should get more sleep. He really shouldn't stay up too late playing this game. You know, I tell him, I say, Dr. Fish, you know, we have to work in the morning. You really shouldn't. And he'll be like, one more hour. One more hour of roof building. One more hour. Ooh, Dr. Fish. Yeah, but anyways. So this is all rebuilt. Alright, let me double check. Because like I said, I thought that we fixed this. I thought all of this part of the roof was fine, but yeah, it looks like it's fine from here. It's probably just the back. So if you like back up a little bit, you can kind of see more. Yeah, I mean you can't get a huge, you can't really get a great view of it, but you can get a better view of it than you could before. And yeah, I mean maybe one day Dr. Fish can clean up like all this ash and reveal the other part of the museum, but I don't know if it's really worth it. You prescribe him 8 hours of sleep. Alright. Let's go back. I think the only other place that I didn't show you guys was the limestone cave. But I don't think there's anything really special in there, to be honest. But I'm glad that he fixed all these rails. It makes it very convenient to move around. Okay. So, limestone cave. Wait, did we go up there yet? Oh wait, there's 3 caves. I think I lost my minecart here, though. I might have left my minecart over here. Oh yeah, here it is. Sometimes I leave the minecarts where they're not supposed to be, and Dr. Fish gets mad at me. Okay, it's okay. I can just transfer it over here. Okay. So he fixed that fence. Oh, by the way, all these like stone arches, he fixed those too. Fixed all this railroad. Through the lava. He got Volcarona. He got Charcadet. And then back to the limestone cave here. So we can keep going, I think. And then here's the hot springs. Alright, good. Now the two handcarts are where they're supposed to be. But this is supposed to separate. This little thing here is supposed to separate them. But at some point I messed them up. Alright, but yeah, here's the limestone cave and the hot springs. The hot springs is cool because like a bunch of Pokemon a lot of the time will come and hang out over here, but there's not that many here today because I think it's because it's late. But there's Golem. Polytoad lives over here. Graveler's right here, and Raboot lives here, and Torkoal lives here. But a lot of the Pokemon will come hang out in the hot springs. Okay, and I think that's everything. But you guys, I do want to show you one other thing, which is that Dr. Fish is a little obsessive, a little OCD, because as you can see, if you look at his mini map, you can see he cleared out. You can see that he's revealed the entire map. Whereas if you look at my profile, I only cleared out, like, you know, as far as the caves and stuff go. But the way he did that was he went all the way around. And let me show you how much free real estate is in this map. Cute. Look at the feet. Ooh. Anyways. Sleep well. Sleep well, my prince. Anyways, where was I going? Oh yeah, up here. The Modern Magellan, yeah. Oh look, wait, I didn't even show you the Clefairy statue. This was a building kit. But yeah. But you can see I have the cute dressers for all of my princesses. All the Jigglypuff, Clefairy line all have their cute little dressers. Alright. So, let's go. I want to show you, there's literally so much free real estate on this map. It's insane. So, like, we're here. On top of all this ash, this is all open space, but it gets, like, even vaster. And when we start going over here, this is all just open space that you can just, hypothetically, you could just clear this all away and build on it. Look, this is all like, we don't hit the fog until, like, over here. Like here, now we're all the way to the museum. Look, we're all the way to the museum now. But like, you could, hypothetically, you could clear all this ash away. Or you could build on top of the ash. So this is so like this is the fog. So that's where the edge of the world is, but there's so much free space. Like this is all this is free space. Look. Like there's a whole other world out here that's just empty. Isn't that crazy? And you can do anything you want with this space. Yep, and then this is just a little area where you can see down into the hot springs. No wild Pokemon here? Not unless we build habitats. If we build habitats out here, then they would show up. But the thing is, there's not even traces of Pokemon out here because there's nothing out here. There's no objects or anything. In order for there to be a trace of a Pokemon, there has to be at least one object that goes with that Pokemon's habitat. But there's nothing out here except like a stray boulder here and there. Okay, so this is the edge, but if you look at the mini map, all that gray that you see is all free real estate. On top of the caves and stuff. So yeah, pretty interesting. All right, I'm gonna go, and then this is where Jigglypuff lives. I'm gonna go back to my file. I'm gonna go back to my save file because I want to see if there's anything back here. Not here. Over here. But I don't want to mess anything up in Dr. Fish's file, so I'm gonna go back to my file. Oh wait, let me see. Human torture chambers? Maybe at my ethical lab. Hey, thank you for the hydration. Ooh, I'm almost out of drink. That was my last sip. Thank you, Toaster. Oh, look at the sleeping koalama. It's so cute. That's how I feel sometimes when I see test subjects sleeping. She's just so cute. But sometimes I feel like she can tell I'm staring at her because then she'll wake up. But I'm just watching her sleep like a creepazoid. She's just so cute. But she stares at me too. Like when I'm working, sometimes I'll glance over her and she'll just be lying there staring at me. Yeah, sometimes she'll just be lying there staring at me like, when are you gonna be done with work? Ooh. Poor test subject. There's two places I want to check to see if there's something going on, cause you know when like you see something and you feel like when you see a place in a video game where you're like, I feel like there's something behind that wall. There's two places like that. One of them's over here, and then there's another one in Wither Wasteland. So let's do it. Okay, I guess I can't pummel that. Alright. So, we're gonna see if there's anything behind here. I don't think... Let's see how far we can go. Alright, I think we answered the question. I don't think there's anything behind this wall. Whoa, where am I now? Okay, and now I'm in the void. Alright. Well, that answers the question. Nothing behind the wall. And now we got a big mess to clean up. That was kind of fun, though. It seems like it would be useful to use rollout to build like tunnels. To build like underground tunnels for like a build. I'm surprised I can carry all this. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, so that's mystery solved. Now let's go to Wither Wasteland. I just want to check something. It's not going to be quite as exciting, but I just want to check. I'm excited to play Nancy Drew tomorrow. I think it's gonna be so fun. Have any of you guys ever played those games or seen those games before? I don't know if like those are like considered girly games that only girls played back in the day, but I played them back in the day. I wanted to see if there's anything behind these hay bales. There's just random hay bales here. I don't know. I guess there's nothing. I guess there's nothing behind them, but I always wondered if there was something behind them, but I didn't want to mess them up because they look so nice. You seen that in I Spy? I used to play, you wanna know how old I am? I used to play the I Spy books, okay? We didn't have no I Spy games. We had I Spy books. Where they just had photos of a bunch of junk and you had to find objects. And it was fun as fuck. Damn, now I kinda wanna buy an I Spy book. Do they still make those? Probably not. Alright guys, anyways. Oh, the game's kind of the 90s. I don't know. I never played okay. Well, I was invented in the 90s, but I never played any I Spy games. I only read the books. Or used the books, I guess. You don't really read them, but... Anyways. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna get going. Next week, if I play Bookopia next week, I think I will. We're going to start building my lab. That's what we're gonna do. Instead of kind of wandering, since we basically finished all the post-game missions that I could find. And you know, eventually I would like to fill the Pokedex, but we don't necessarily need to like just focus on that. So next week we'll begin to build my ethical lab, okay? I admitted to being in my 60s. No, I'm not in my 60s. Ooh. Make it an evil lab design with lava and sharks. Ooh, I'll think about it. You guys can help give me ideas too. All right, I'm happy to take input and build it with you guys together. But thank you so much for playing with me today. Let's go see if there's somebody we can raid today. Yeah, I know. I should tell him not to. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna raid Yoshi Loves, cause that's the only person I'm following that's playing Tomodachi Life right now. And that game is so fun, so let's go. Let's raid Yoshi. Thank you, everybody. Thank you Toaster, thank you Caesar, thank you Jay, thank you 200 Ponies, thank you Mango, thank you everybody, thank you Slayer. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Tech Chat, and thank you Lurkers. Big kisses. Bye bye.